Good day, gamers. Hello, hello. I didn't go live early today. We're live at the usual time today. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep so well last night, so figured I would take it easy to start the day. Also, I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but I woke up with a sore throat. The sore throat went away, but now I'm in a situation where I'm feeling both hot and cold simultaneously, which is usually not a good sign. So I'm hoping that it's just kind of like a weird day and it's just a lack of sleep catching up with me. But, you know, all the same, we are here to play video games. We're on day 3 of Runescape Dragonwilds. This game is still early access, so I'm not expecting the content to go very far. However, we are in the process of building a new home right up there where that house marker is. But right now, I need to gather a lot more wood. This is where I am right now. I need a lot more oak logs. So that's what we're going to be starting off the day doing. Getting oak logs. Oh boy. I'm also going to take a moment to make some basic water for now. Just so I have like some clean water. And I'm not like I like the idea of using fleet-footed infusion because it does take a lot of pressure off of using stamina with running. So it allows me to just travel further. Or further and faster, I should say. But I can't just drink that casually because it's just like getting antlers is kind of tedious. So this is where we're at. Just gonna make some basic water for now. Probably make some basic food for now too. What's up, Blue? Hey, Kiko, Dylan, Miss Bradica, more coffee, snowboards, or Thanos, Mike Events. What's up, guys? How we doing today? How's it going, folks? Thanks for tuning in. Leaving a like on the stream as always means a heck of a lot. Got out of the shower in perfect timing for the stream. Hell yeah. What's up, damn squib? What's your dude doing in the stream? Oh, you know, nothing. Wait, hold on, deer. You. All right, a little overkill, but we got the deer. Okay. This is exactly what I'm talking about, though. Like when I'm not actively looking for deer, they're everywhere. Look at these guys. They're literally everywhere because I wasn't actively looking for them. I don't know if that's going to connect. Nope. Look at them. Everywhere. They're so easy to spook, too, unfortunately. Oh, that missed. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let me get the water cooking over here. Put some there. Put some there. And while that's cooking, we'll get started chopping some trees. Watching you in pop-out picture. In pop-out, huh? Just played some Avowed, ready to watch. Right on, man. I really like that game. I'm sad that it wasn't like the most well received. I do wish they kind of fleshed out certain things more, a little bit, but like I'm you know, I'm overall pretty happy with the experience of the game. I enjoyed my time with it. Let's not use rock explosion here. Don't see me. There was a bit of a hotfix put out for the game. It just fixed three bugs, nothing else going on. And apparently one of the bugs specifically is related to not being able to find gems. There were some people here last night talking about that. They were struggling with actually like finding gems. So Apparently the bug was if your mining level was too high for whatever it is that you were mining, you just wouldn't get any gems out of it. So I guess that's a thing. They fixed that up. What's up, Wolf? The water done? The water's done. Very good. Put all that away. Put some of them in there. Again, the big thing I need right now is oak logs, so that's what I'm focusing on. Should probably get more ash plank going, too. I'm going to need a lot of that. I just need a lot of wood all around. What's up, professional? Look worth the money for early access. For $30, I have had much worse experiences. I think it's pretty good value. Hey, Emmer. Hey, John. Hey, Javad. You got any missions to complete or just growing your world? There's quests. Yeah, there's quests. In fact, that's how I got the cape I'm wearing right now. It's from a quest I did yesterday. And then there's the main quest right now, which is to slay the dragon. But in order to do that, I've got to do a lot of prep, so... And right now, I'm just kind of casually building a house. Because the one that I have right here is god-awful, atrocious. One of the worst things I've ever built in a survival game, if I'm being quite honest with you. Alright, more plankage there. More plankage. That's good. We'll just put those there for now. Alright, back to getting more oak. Oak detected. Oak detected. What do you want? Hmm? Oh, don't roll out of it. Thank you. I've done that so many times already where I'll cast that spell and then the tree will roll out of it so it doesn't actually impact it. And we got a couple oaks over here. Astral projection might be able to reach that right there. We'll wait a few seconds. We'll do it okay, Leo. How are you? What's up, Biggie? Nope, it's too far. Unfortunate. Just got off of playing and I'm loving the game so far. Nice, dude. Nice. I too am enjoying it. After I get this house built as well, I need to experiment with making more potions because I did find a bunch of like snapdragon and some other herbs. So I need to see what they can actually be used for. This sort of Pow World. I mean, Pow World is like a survival-ish game, but this is much more survival than Pow World is. I'd say Pow World is like survival automation that kind of has like a Pokemon-esque idea. This has 0 taming or capturing of monsters. It's much more classical quest-based survival. Well, that tree's not even oak anyway. It's not even oak, man. What do these give me? Nah. I don't need that. Does it feel like RuneScape? The graphics are amazing to me, though. I mean, it borrows a lot from, like, classic RuneScape, where you have runes for casting spells and stuff. I would look at it more like this, though. It's not really meant to feel like RuneScape, because RuneScape is an MMO. This has been marketed and is very much so a survival game. It's in the RuneScape realm, like the universe, and it uses a lot of that idea, but it is not an MMO at all. So if you're looking for MMO-esque ideas here, then you're not going to be happy, because there is no MMO-esque ideas here. It's just the nature of it. It's a survival game, first and foremost. Oak detected. What's up, Mark? Yes, indeed, gamers. Just make sure to leave a like on the stream. We're just getting the stream started today. That tree just vanished into the underworld. Sick. Well, that's a bug. I missed. No. Sag. How was Chateau Josh coming along? I left off with most of the walls built up last night. But again, I left off there, so right now I'm in a position where I need to collect a lot of wood. So that's what I'm working on currently. We ended up with a pretty large wood shortage. Yeah, that tree said nope. Yeah, you'll find some references to RuneScape here and there. There's like a whole rune system where you need runes to cast spells and such. Like that. And there are some weapons and stuff like that. Like there are abyssal demons, and I fought a couple of them, and I did make an abyssal whip from the parts that they gave me. So I know that's like a very sought after item, or at least it was very sought after at one point in RuneScape. So that's a thing here. I do have that back at my house. So there are some RuneScape things for sure. But again, I would say, like, if you're not into playing survival games, even if you're like, if you are an enjoyer of RuneScape but you're not into survival, then I would say just skip it, because you're not gonna enjoy your time here. It is primarily survival with some light RuneScape elements here and there. What's up, Lawrence? Okay, drop these. Don't need any of that right now. That was the worst block of my life. Yeah, and there's some monsters and stuff like that. Like I said, like Abyssal Demon, for example. The Hulks and Sentinels. You know, some stuff like that. There's definitely some things, just not a lot of things. This feels very Valheim. Is it on console? It is not on console. It's an early access, which most games that are early access are only on PC, with a few exceptions here and there. But this is, right now it's only on Steam and Epic Games. Still enjoying the game? It looks really good. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying my time with it. But again, I'm a sucker for survival games in general, so I am an enjoyer. All right, this wood should last me a while. Let me go ahead and set these planks up to craft, and then we'll go build some more of the house. Come with me. Yeah, it's always the ground stone where things get a little heavy. Alright, good enough. Let's go build. Alright, so this is the new house that I'm working on right now. Right now, the big feature is that it has this overhang off of a cliff on the back end. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hold on, what is this? I have new decorations. Textile kits. Right. We need walls. This guy. Don't worry, I'll put up windows here and there too, but for right now I'm just kind of building the outward structure here. Speaking of windows, how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put a window right here. And right here. Wall with window frame. And then some windows. Very good. Any major complaints? I think the biggest complaint I would have right now is that I just kind of wish it were a more complete project already, because I just want more. I know at some point I'm going to have to stop because the content runs out. But that's, you know, a good problem to have, you know? Okay, nice spacious interior. We got a deck out back. This area down here is going to be like an outward workshop because there's some things that can't operate indoors. What do you want from me? Go away. How about this? Let me just pull this sapling up. Get rid of that. Yeah, this is going to be like an outward or outdoor working area because there's some things that don't operate inside. Just how it is. Then the rest is just kind of gonna make look nice. These specific types of survival games are so chill, man. You can lose hours. Yeah. For real, dude. You're not kidding. All right, let me see. Let's check out some roofing things here. How do I want to do the roof? 60%. So I could do like the first bit with this and then level it out with 30%. But this is rather like barn-esque. You know, like that that just kind of reads big barn. Yeah, I don't think I like that at all. That's terrible. No thanks. I feel I don't operate inside very well either. Fair. Completely fair. Yeah, no barn for me, please. I'm good. We got these hip roofs. Could do something like that to start. And then there's that. But there is no flat roof pieces. So how would I go about things here? I could do this. Are there small hip pieces? Yeah. So like I could do this. If that'll let me snap it to the middle. Oh shit, did I have those on wrong? I have those on wrong. Leave it open for a skylight. You know what, dude? You know what would make my life a lot easier? There's a spell for this, guys. Can you believe it? Eye of Oculus. This makes it so you can just build without your character restricting your movement. It is very nice. Very, very nice. So we got that. And then we could put these small hip pieces like right in there. Like so. Yeah, actually that's good. Insufficient resources. What am I looking for? I need more oak log. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. So let me just go grab some more wood. You know what might pay? Is if I just kind of bring the sawmill to the other side now. I could start bringing a lot of that stuff with me at this point. Yeah, no doubt. $40,000 roof job right there. I also need more of these. All right, Eye of Oculus, please. Alright, do I want to do like a double like that? Well, you know what? I could reverse that. What are those pieces specifically? Oh, I did a 45-degree hip roof there. So if I do a 30 here. Come on, man, hit the spot. And then top it off with a 45. Brings it to a nice little point. It's too bad this game doesn't have, like, ridges. Like, you know, like ridged roofs, because then I could just, like, build the ridges straight down a line here. That would be nice, but it is what it is. Alright, so from here... do a little snapping on the corners. Probably gonna end up needing some support beams too for this. If I had to guess. Wait, there's no flat roofing unless they're assuming you use floor? They are assuming you'd use floor. Yeah. I would just like some, like, peaked roof. Like, we could do, like, that, too. But I feel like these pieces are a little larger. I'm not really a fan of that. Yeah. Those are... yeah, see these 60-degree... oh, there is a small one right there. I don't know why it's out of order, whereas the other ones are... wait, no, that's not right. There is no small 60% hip roof. There is 60% roof, but no small 60% hip roof. Only mediums. Yeah, that sucks. That's terrible. Why are you constructing a wooden nipple? I'm building a monument to your mother. What do you think so far? Oh, thanks. Right on, dude. I hate that they don't line up. look at these wooden boards. They don't line up. Oh, that hurts my my insides. Not much I can do about it, but man, does that not feel good. I need more wood. Also, I'm fatigued, apparently. Building a house is heavy work, guys. Just gonna go through over encumbered. Beat the game yet? No. Don't love it, but I also don't hate it. What am I out of? I'm out of wood again already. Holy. Alright, for these ones, we need the inverted ones, right? Yes. But I also just need more wood. However, I'm not gonna fast travel because there are trees over here on this side I can just chop down, and I've already used the rest of the wood I stocked up. The good news is I don't really need that much more. But I already did chop down quite a few trees on this side, so finding them might not be the easiest thing. There's one. These trees really do not like it when they land on uneven geometry. Want to fight about it, buddy? There's two of you. Whoa. What's up, John? How's it going, dude? I can only carry 32 because I am exhausted in game. Honestly, the house looks rather nice from back here. Will you stop it? What? Okay, this bird is awful. Rude. Terrible. Those birds make bleed build up. That's not very good. That's not good for me at all. Very unhealthy. Why is there a wolf in my house? What the hell, man? Also, I don't like how that lines up there. Did I not use 30%? Oh, you know what? I think if I just place another inverted piece, it might make up for it. We'll try her out. We'll try her out. Hold on. No, because there's only one space left in the middle. Alright, hold on. Eye of Oculus. Answer to a house share advert. These wolves are getting sophisticated, gamers. Okay, so that's not going to work there. What will work, though, is... this. Yes. Yes. I can only place one more roof. Do I have any, like, weird angled roofs that could fit this? Well, I mean, I guess I could do the valley roof at a smaller level. Oh, no, I mean inverted, rather. No, valley roof is right. I'm out of wood. That would work, and then I'd use the hip ones to get up there, and then a bunch of medium roofs to finish it off. Yeah, we're doing fine. I'm doing the right thing. Didn't you know mess up geometry pisses off wolves? You gotta talk to your mom about her messed up geometry, man. I don't know what you want from me. Like I said, shrine to your mom. Need more oak, please. How do I get the recipe for the staff he has? Frankie, as long as you fight the Garu druids and you take the packs from them and open them up, you'll have a chance at getting it. They drop it in those packs that they drop. Specifically, I believe it's packs from druids you have to get, though. Because I didn't get it until that point. Yeah, I'll do some decorating around when I'm finished building the exterior. I'm doing alright, Tro. How are you, man? Little explodey squirrel. I'm going to be a little overweight carrying all this, but it is what it is for now. We'll crawl home, no worries. Best place to build for resources? What do you mean? Which resources specifically, though, Billy Bob? Any plans to play Mandragora? I was going to, but then this game came out, so I'm going to be playing this. I do still want to finish up Kazan New Game Plus. And we still have like a week before Expedition 33 comes out, so who knows? Maybe we'll squeeze it in. I don't quite know yet. What's up, Claire? It sucks walking this slow. Oh, it is nighttime as well. Maybe I'll go sleep in bed so that way I get my encumbrance back. My max carry weight. It's kind of getting a little bit lighter, so I'm going to just kind of drop this here and go sleep real fast. What's up, Shattered? Oh yeah, the other house is already so much better than this one. My god. Night and day difference. This house is so bad. Welcome back, Blue. Okay, I think I made a little bit too much ground stone and sandstone. I don't have I don't have the need for this much, as well as ash planks, I guess. All right, let's go back. Do 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 do. Okay, there's that. Let's hit him with the Eye of Oculus once again. Was it that? Or is that 30%? There we go. There we go. Alright, do we want to just do that? Or, you know what? Better yet, we'll do this right in the middle. Just keep this going all the way up. Wait, did I hit the right one? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Though I'm not liking this like super harsh slope right here on the outside. I might tear the roof on the outside here down and just leave it open. I think it would look better if it were open, actually. That's a good roof. It looked a little weird as I was building it, but now it actually looks like this is like an insert into the rest of the building. It looks good. It looks good. This, though, this has all got to go. I don't like this. I don't know if I even want the beams there. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it just like that. I think I like that more. Yep, that's much nicer. Cool. All right, the next thing I need to work on is getting some lighting on the inside. What do I need to do to make torches? Coarse animal fur and ash logs. Do we want regular torches or do we want to go like red wall-mounted torches? I guess we could just try them out. I'm not a big fan of the purple. Let's go back here. Specifically, I need coarse animal fur. I'll be honest, I haven't exactly been storing a whole lot of that lately. It looks like I should be able to have enough. Got 21 here. Oh, dude. There we go. We're gold. I have plenty. Absolutely plentiful amounts. Why am I still so overweight? Oak logs are why. Oak logs are heavy, man. Valheim map much bigger. Valheim map is larger, but it's also procedurally generated, whereas this game is not. I would say the way the map works, it would be closer to something like Grounded or Subnautica, because everything is stapled. Everything is... It's not dynamic. Static is the word I'm looking for. Alright, what does red look like? Red's a little harsh. Red is a wee bit harsh. Though that's still pretty harsh too, to be fair. I didn't even need any beams on the inside either. It's kind of nice. A defined world. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. A couple standing torches out here would be good too. I'm rather liking this. Insta Satanism vibe. No, I think it'd be a little more if it was like on the red. That would be a little more. So honestly, the red mixed with the like the standard orange. Oh, I don't like that it curves on the corner there. I mean, it kind of evens it out. The red looks a little more like... It looks brighter, like a cooler lights compared to the standard orange. Okay, that's all good to go. I need a bed here for sure, but before I do anything, I'm going to make a storage system. A nice, solid storage system. How do I want to go about this? I'm thinking like, like my mind is going into like Valheim mode, where I'll have a bunch of chests on the floor and then stack walls above it and put more, and then walls above that and put more. That's what I'm gonna do. But I need to measure out like the height of the chest before I do that first. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna go large chests across the board, which means I need a lot of blight wood, which means I need to go on a bit of an adventure to go get more of that. If it's 4 per, I only have enough to make 4 of these right now. And that's just not gonna do for me. Yeah, I could fit 2 per tile here. Or if we put them sideways, it would be 4. But I think for the sake of keeping it a little slimmer, I'll just have 2 per tile. So 4 per layer. If I go 3 high, it'll be 12. I think that's good. I think that'll be sufficient. So if I'm going to make 12 of these and it costs 4 blight wood each, that means I need 48 blight wood. Oh boy, that's a lot of blight. Let's get started. I definitely need to repair my axe so that I can actually defend myself. I have 8 blight wood there. I thought I had 14 of it. Oh, you know what? I used some for these large chests right here. That's right. Okay, repair that. That requires oak to repair, but I don't need to repair that right now. We are good to go aside from some food. I need some food. I've got the kebab. There's some more kebab. Why do these not... Oh, one is delicious. That's why they don't stack. Dumb. Dumb and stupid. And now for some just like basic food, I guess I can just throw some meats together, make mixed grill. There we go. No problem. I do have some weak anti-poison already. I'm in need of more Horrorlander in order to do much else from there. Which we all know Horrorlander is kind of a pain in the ass to get, so... I might have brought some home at some point because I found some somewhere. I got 2 Horrorlander right there. But also my healing potions are gone too. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to make more of those. What I am going to make is more healing, which I need more red berries for. That's all we can do right now. Best I can do. How much stuff can you put in them? In the large chests, I think they are... Are they 30 slots? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 40. They are 40 slots. Also known as big. Let's eat and drink up, and then we can be on our way. Alright, closest I can get is right here. I really should consider putting another lodestone over in that part of the world so I can just get out. Or in and out. Alright, let's go adventuring. I specifically just need wood. Not going to try to get caught up doing much of anything else. But we'll see what happens. And then once I get the chests set up, or at least a few chests set up, I can grab literally everything at my first base and move it all over there, and then I'll have no need to go back there anymore. That'll be nice. Go ahead and drink one of these bad boys, so that way I can actually use less stamina when running. Are there any good weapons? I mean, yeah, there's the Abyssal Whip. There's Iron Warhammer, the Iron Sword, Iron Axe, Iron Mace. All that stuff is pretty good in its own rights. Last time I was here, there was a Druid, but there is no Druid now. So let me just try to do this. The world does have some dynamic elements, because last time I was here, there was a druid and another extra archer there. So they weren't there this time for whatever reason. We have to eat one of those, drink one of these, and then they'll make us immune to the poison cloud here. And now to find the wood. The wood specifically comes from the roots of these trees. So finding it might be a little tedious. Some right there. But I gotta be careful of these vines on the ground, because those are aggressive. Alright, there's two. 4, 6, 8, 10. How much did I need if I want to make 12 of these and they're 4 each? I need 48. So we're a little over a fifth of the way there. Blight wood like the wooden V-Rising? Yeah, I think of V-Rising every time I see it too. There's the other abyssal demon. Don't really want to fight that if I can avoid it, but there is a lot of blight wood around here. Any blight wood? Blight wood for Josh? Nope. more gold and silver. I guess the last time I was here, I don't know if I'll be able to find 48 here anyway. Oh god, that's a huge rat. Alright, let me not let these rats kind of grow their numbers against me here. Oh, there's a bunch right here. This is nice. I'm just a simple lumberjack, dude. Leave me alone. Alright, this spot is just full of blight wood. Things you love to see. Alright, this is at 30. I need 18 more. Make that 14 more. Want to get the recipe for the Moonstaff? Like I said earlier, man, you have to fight the Garu. Specifically the Garu Druids. They can drop the Garu packs that can drop the recipe for the staff. Alright, none there. I don't want to fight that thing. No real reason to. You know what? While we're here in the vicinity, let me just specifically try to get some silver. Oh, I found a sapphire. That's new. Well, looks like they did fix finding gems. Okay, specifically need 10 more of this wood. Just 10 more. Eight more. Swamp weed? That's new. Oh, red topaz. Another red topaz. We're all the way back here again. I don't know where that abyssal demon went to. Damn, I don't know if I'm going to find what I need here, gamers. I have to remember I do have some at the house. I have 8 at the house, so I do have enough, but I would like to have extra because I am going to need it for other things, too. Like, that's definitely a thing. But it might just have to be something I come back for in the future. It's on PC only? Yeah. At least for now. Alright, so I just confirmed you can get gems when using Rock Explosion. That was something I wasn't sure of yesterday. Do 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 do. There's not really any more of these trees around that would offer this blight wood that I haven't already been to, I think. Just had a thought. Are the abyssal demons only out at nights? Because now that the sun is up, that abyssal demon is nowhere to be found. Oh, hold on. Some blight wood right there. Alright, that puts me at 46. That would leave me with 6 left over at home. I'm pretty happy with that. Game on PS5? No. PC only right now because it's in early access. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, and I wouldn't have 6 left over, I would have 4 left over, but honestly, at least I have some to work with for the future. Hold on. Is that more? It is. Okay, so it would leave me with 6 left over. That one was kind of disguised a little bit. Alright, we can go. Before I come back, I'm going to have to make a lot more poison potions, though. Wait. Did I not pick up this wood earlier? Oh, that's ash. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, that was a pretty good little expedition. Yeah, I believe they said that they're going to put it out on console at full release, but there is no date on that. There's that druid. Oh shit. Suddenly 3 berserkers are here. And an archer. If it were just 1 or even 2, it'd be fine. But 3 berserkers and an archer all at the same time? Nah, I'm good. Even with my heavier armor now, they will kill me. Alright. Oh, you know what else I'm going to need, guys? I'm going to need more clay. I need clay so I can make more vials for potions, too. I don't think I have much left of that, if any. What's up, Salta Bear? We're so back. Curious to find out what you do with all the gold. Yeah, I'm curious too. I have a good stockpile of it now, but nothing to really craft with it just yet. We'll see, though. There's still a couple vaults I haven't done, so maybe I'll find what I need. Alright, let me set this stuff up for smelting. Where's my other piles of this? Oh, they only stacked to 20. Noted. Swampweed. We got some gems finally. Alright, so how do I make these chests? Ash plank, blight wood, and iron bars. I'm gonna have to go get some iron too. Luckily, I know right where to go for that. That's not even hard. Can't see. I cannot see. Funny, some of these nodes have like little hidden pieces There. I'm just glad it tells you when it's depleted, so that way you know you can just move on. My mining isn't even leveling up anymore either. Looks like they capped it at 50 for early access. Which makes sense, because maybe it would reveal things if they let you go any further. Like steel or mithril or something. I think that's it for this little area. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the surface and gather some more since I have so much room left in my pockets here. Typical. Here comes the lightning. I see one right there, I think. No? Alright, whatever, I'm moving on. Don't fire anything at me. Ooh, jade! I finally found jade. I needed that for something. What was that? God damn it, man. I needed jade for something, but I can't remember what. Maybe it was like the dragon staff or something? Something I will say is not all iron nodes are created equal. Some of these have far more than the others. Horn? Oh, the challenging horn? It might be for the challenge horn, yeah. That might be it. I know it was for something pretty big. Jesus Christ. I've seen enough for now. I'm just gonna get out of here. I should go. Where the hell is my iron cave? I am lost. Here we are. There we go. We're out of there. Alright, was it for the challenge horn? No, that's Bloodwood sap. There's the Dragonkin robes. Oh, it is for the Draconic staff. So if I get one more, I'll be able to make that. Just need to find one more jade. Alright, let me set up this iron to craft. I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. When I come back, that should be good to go, and we'll be able to get more things moving. I'll be right back, gamers. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Wife gave me a piece of bacon. She's making breakfast burritos for dinner tonight. Very nice. I don't know where the rest of my gold is right now. Just throw that there. Alright. So we have a bunch of iron for these chests now. Blightwood, iron, ash planks. Let's say 14 ash planks each. God damn. Luckily, I've got a boatload of ash planks. Alright, what is 14 times 12? Any knowers? 14 times 12. 168. There we go. There's 168 there. Give me all of my blight wood. Very good. What is it? 2 iron bars each? Yeah. We're looking good. We're looking good here. Just gonna wait for this to finish crafting, and then we'll be able to get things rolling. And again, once my chests are set up there, I'll be able to move everything in my house at that point. I'll have plenty of space for everything. Okay, if we're making 12 of them, I need 2 iron. Okay, we're good. 24 iron bars is all we need. Shoot, I do need some other stuff to build shelving. That's alright. We'll go back and grab it in a moment. Large chests. I don't like the placement. They're too much in the wall. There. Okay. Let me just throw everything in here for now and then go grab some more wood creating stuff. Thanks for 100 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, let's grab some of this, some of this, some of them, some of those, some more of those guys. We're good. You need food? Yeah, I know. I got food on me. I didn't mean to eat one of those, but there you go. Alright, let me see. Do we have some real small beams? Short, thick beamage. There we go. Do I want the short, thick ones? Are there short vertical? Let's go with the short vertical instead. Then I can put one in the middle without it looking too doofy. Flooring. We need small square tiles. Wait, why is it overlapping? Strange. Oh, I guess that's okay. Yeah. It just looks weird when you set it up. But it's good. It's good. Alright. More short verticals. Start a new job today. Pretty much just the orientation boring stuff, but day 1 done. Hell yeah, man. And guess what? You still get paid for orientation, so good for you, dude. Good stuff, man. Okay. And we need more of these flooring bad boys. Just subscribe for watching the second video, but did you try to use fangs in a potion? I have, yeah. I've used pretty much every animal product you can think of. Specifically. But again, like, the point you're watching from, you probably haven't caught up to the point where I've figured things out. Let me Eye of Oculus this. Dude, this song is such a vibe. Hey! What the hell, dude? I'm trying to make chests. Do you understand? What? You can do that? You can just break my floor? Holy shit, these wolves are crazy. These wolves are insane. What? Dude just broke my floor. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Anyway. There's my wall of chests. I think I want to put another torch, like, right there in the middle of these bad boys. But I gotta get all my stuff here first. Alright. Bottom left is going to be for wood. Hold on, I can actually name it. Look at this. Wood. Does it show the name if I look at it? Large chest wood. Nice. Let's name that metal. We'll name this gems. We'll name this stone. Look at that. I love that you just look at it. In a lot of survival games, you have to make, like, little things. You know? You have to make, like, little, signs. In this, you can just name it. That's sick. That's pretty sick, man. Anyway. What is a log exclusive box for it? I don't care. I like the look of these large chests. Let me think. Stone. Let's name this one Bone and Teeth. We'll name this one Hides. Bone and Teeth, Hides, Meat, Plants. That's all I got for now. All right, let's go grab a bunch of stuff. Something was about to attack me, but I escaped. I have so many goblin packs, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? I also like large chests, small chests, medium chests. I don't discriminate. You know what, Nandor? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's stone. We've got wood. We have metal. Nothing that's metal. What is this? Teeth and bone. This is hides. We'll throw the cloth in there with the hides too. Any meat? There you go. Plants. Technically mushrooms aren't plants, but let's not talk about that right now. Up here we'll put old equipment. Here we'll put potions. Oh my god, chat. We're going to be so organized. I'm going to be organized out of my gourd. It's going to be sick. Is two-hand better than battle axe? Battle axe hits much harder, but it is slower. So it just depends on what you like. I would say if you're consistent at parrying, then great axe is going to treat you better because you're going to do more damage on the hits following. It just adds up to be much higher. I'm going to open all these goblin packs for a minute. And move the teleporter inside the new house. I will likely find a place for it somewhere, Dom, yeah. Or maybe I'll build an add-on for it somewhere. Use air enchantment? I can use air enchantment. I don't use enchantments a whole lot right now. That's kind of because I forgot about them until last night. Are those just tables stacked? Do they actually add shelves? What I'm doing there, your name is Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube, what I'm doing there is I'm using small vertical beams and then putting small flooring on top of them to create my own shelves. My gourd goes with the plants, yes. Where do we got anti-dragon shield? I found it in a chest, I think. I can't remember where I found it. I want to say I found it in a chest. If it wasn't a chest, then I found it in a one of the dungeons, one of the vaults. I found it by using one of the like statue things there that give you items. Anti-dragon shield, yeah. Wait, what is this? This is Runescape Dragonwilds. Right, there's all of those. We got more goblin packs here. Do I have any more packs? Let me just open up all the packs right now so that way I can finally be rid of them. I've been hoarding these things for far too long. Not even intentionally. They really should make it so you can open multiple of these at once. That would be really nice. Drink? No worries, man. I'm aware of it. I haven't died by thirst or starvation yet. Been playing the game for over 20 hours now, and I haven't had that happen once. We'll be okay. Bum, 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 bum. An armor is current best melee. The current best that I've found so far. There is silver and gold tier stuff, but I haven't found any like melee stuff regarding to that yet, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But if someone does know if it exists, please do not say whether or not. I don't want to know. It's still iron? Yeah. It's actually the same stats as the other iron set. It just looks a little better. Well, at least we recovered some runes from this. That's nice, I guess. I believe it's slightly better. When I looked last, they had identical stats. That's why I just made this one instead of the other one, because they have a slightly tweaked cost, but it is all same stats, I believe. I might be wrong though. Let's look. Iron helmet, 12 melee, 10 ranged, 9 magic. Yeah, it's the same exact stats. You see this? The helmets are identical. They even have the same set bonus. They just have a slightly different cost for making. They are completely identical otherwise. Completely identical. I knew I wasn't crazy. Wish this had the coziness system like Grounded. You know, Grounded actually got that system from Valheim. But I wish it had it too. It's a nice little mechanic. But who knows? Maybe they'll add that yet. Alright, let me start grabbing stuff here. Haven't made the whip? Yes, I got it right there. Alright, old equipments. Any stone? No. Gems, opal, metal, that's bone and teeth. I'm gonna throw feathers in with bone and teeth. Antlers as well. That makes sense to me. This there. Metal. Where should rune essence go? Rock. Rock and stone. Let's go grab more. Is it expensive to repair it? Yeah, it needs another spine. Abyssal spine. Dun 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 dun. Hey Josh, will be doing a co-op playthrough when it's released in full. In this? No, I played survival games specifically solo because I enjoy the challenge of it all. Yeah, it needs more abyssal spines to repair, which I do have a couple, but I don't use it because iron great axe. Metal. Bone and teeth. We got wood. We got plants. We've got meat. We've got hides. Where would I put water? I guess we'll put water with potion. And then this will be food, like actual processed food. And this will be misc. No, I've got some spare spines already. I'm not hurting for it by any means. I killed another abyssal demon yesterday in the Blood Blight Swamp. As you can see right there, I got two. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? Was meeting with wife. Wife enjoys games like this, so like I wouldn't be like against her joining my server if she wanted to, but I would still do things solo and she would still do things solo too. Okay, there's those. Some of them. More plants. More potion. More metal. Swamp tar. There. Let me open up these. All good, just finished Avowed? Right on, man. Hope you enjoyed the game overall. Feathers will go with bone and teeth. Actually, you know what? Feathers would make sense more with hide. Now that I think about it. Alright. I'm definitely need to make law runes real soon. I did was a good time? Right on, dude. If you guys are curious as to what's going on, right now I'm just kind of setting up my new house. I have a storage system and I'm just bringing over all the items that I've accrued so far over here to make myself a lot more organized than what I had previously going on. Because where I just, you know, my other house, terribly, terribly, terribly unorganized. An absolute train wreck, a travesty of a house. And I usually don't like to play that way. I usually like to keep things nice and organized. And funny thing, I am much more organized in video games than I am in real life. I have, like, organized chaos in real life. That's kind of what it is. Animal fang. I guess this would go here because it's made out of coarse thread. We'll just throw in here. Metals. Vault core will go in misc. Let me grab more rune essence. I'm going to make a whole bunch of law runes. Yeah, a lot of the reason why I play a lot of stuff solo is it just challenges me because it gives me room to play how I want, but also it makes it so I have to play intelligently. I have to go out of my way to do things in a smarter fashion. Which I just really like. Alright, there's all that. What's up, Doris? Gems. Put this wood away. I got chicken. I got metal. more metal. Alright. Wife made breakfast burritos. She just brought some in. I am happy. I'm very happy. We got these monstrous fangs yesterday, too, from the Abyssal Demon, but I haven't seen anything I can make out of those yet. Need to keep an eye out for that. Alright, we're almost done moving individual items. Just a few more trips. And then I gotta go through and bring in over all, like, the crafting tables. And dragon teeth can go in here. Put that there, put that in there. Got meats, more hides, more metals. What's up, Verts? How you doing, man? This is one of those situations where I really appreciate games like V Rising that have the ability to just kind of move everything without having to make back and forth trips, you know? Where's your rune armor at, man? Buying rune simi, 50k. Buying RuneScape girlfriend, 10k. Alright, this is the last of the regular items. We're out from work, so your live notification inside knowing I had to wait. Nah, sorry, dude. Glad to have you here now, though. That goes with stone. My hides chest is insanely full. My God. Look at that. Oh, meat doesn't belong in there. What am I doing? Meat goes with meat. Look at all this raw bestial meat, by the way. My God. Hold on. Food. Alright. Now to start moving over crafting tables. We'll start with the outdoors ones. Alright guys, write this down. We have kiln, grindstone, sawmill, furnace. Alright? Okay, let's see. Kiln. I don't know if the placement of the kiln right there will be good. I think that'll throw things underneath the stairs. So let's put the kiln right here. We got the furnace. All right. Now sawmill and grindstone. There we go. I don't like how uneven that is, though. But I made it so the grindstone and the sawmill will throw everything into a pile in between each other. Maybe I move the furnace to the other side of the stairs. Why is it always wolf? Why is it always wolf? There. There we go. This will also give me space to move the kiln over a little bit. Yeah, nice little outdoor work area. Very good. Put these in there. I'll throw the rest of this stuff inside that I just got from the wolf. It's gonna pay to be organized so much, man. Yeah, please stop inviting wolves over. It's kind of rude at this point. All right, we got rune altar. We got loom and loom harness. We have more space. We'll grab the tanning rack and the tanner's kit too. And then the spinning wheel. More space. Let me grab the pottery wheel. We'll also grab the smithing anvil. There we go. I see Ashenfall is already leaving Game Pass soon. Unfortunate. I hope I can finish that one too before it goes. It's a pretty limited deal, huh? Why would they have it on there for such a short amount of time? All right, let's see. So workbench, where my workbench at? Crafting table. Crafting table right there, and then I want the smithing forge right next to it. Just so it kind of looks like one unique, or you know, like one full thing. Spinning wheel. Right there. Put the tannery right next to it with the tanner's kits. Please fit. Right there. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. What else did I break down? We have the loom. And the loom harness. Nice. Is that everything? No, we had the pottery thing, right? Pottery wheel. More materials required? How am I missing things that I just picked up? That seems weird. Maybe they changed the requirements at some point. It's only just out. That's really quick. It's a shorter game, though. 16 hours main plus extras. Yeah. Hold on, food. Sorry I keep stopping, guys. I am hungry. I must have picked something else up, too. Oh, you know what it is? The rune altar. There we go. Man's gotta eat. True. Oh, we got that. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I built another crafting table. That's okay, because I can leave a crafting table here. Break down the cooking range. Cooking range. The thing there, whatever that's called. And the other cooking thing. And a basic campfire. I'm so happy to leave this base behind. I have no reason to come back here now. I'm gonna break these down though, because they do give me back that blight wood. What do these give me? Swamp tar, coarse threads. Yeah, we'll break all those down too. Everything else can stay. All right, we no longer need to go back to that house. No longer do. Why are you happy to leave it? Because this one is so much nicer. Moving out of the barn feels good. True. Food. Alright, so for cooking, I do need things to be outdoors, specifically the cooking pot. It just doesn't operate indoors. Let me put this right here. Also, campfire. Do I need a campfire, though? Do I need a campfire? I don't think I do. Cooking range can be inside. Is there anything else? Don't need, have that, have that, have that, have that. We have those. Brewing cauldron. This is needed too. Brewing cauldron is definitely needed. Is there any way to tell which is the front end of this? Oh, this one has the plant on the left side, so I'm assuming this will be front. Let's do that. And that should be everything. I have that outside, that's outside, that's outside. Have that in the corner, that's there. We have all the crafting tables that we can make now. I have everything across the board. What I need now is a bed. Ash plank and rough cloth. I need more rough cloth than that. How do I make rough cloth again? Oh, you know what this game should have? A search function. Put a search bar right here, so I can just type what I need. Rough cloth, coarse thread. Easy peasy. There we go. A nice little bed. Claim that. Boom. Unclaim it. I need it closer to the wall. There we go. All right, now we got to think about furniture for this place. We don't want it to be too bare. This is why I didn't go overboard though, because I knew there was going to be plenty of space for everything. We get some coarse animal fur. Okay, decoration. First thing I feel like I need is a An end table. No such thing exists. There's a bookcase. Throw a bookcase right there. We could throw books on it too. I need leather for books. Oh God, how does this work? Oh, that's bad. They don't allow you to put books on the bookshelf? Come on, man. If you're gonna have a bookshelf, I need to be able to put books on it. That seems pretty obvious to me. Okay. Just taking a look around here, seeing what we have. Wooden bins, broken wooden crates, bowl of onions. I can just have a bowl of onions laying around. We got rugs. Window boxes. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty cute. Look at that. That's adorable. All right. Oh, come on. Get this stuff off my screen so I can see. There you go. Nice little end table with a bunch of books. Pan rack. What do I need for this? File shelf. Cool. Where's that pan rack that I just saw? I need clay decorations, which means I need more clay, which I don't have right now. How about these rugs? Need more coarse threads and rough cloth. We'll get some of that going. Why not? Why are all the capes so short, though? Function over form, I guess. RuneScape Dragon Housekeepers. Have you never played a survival game, Shorbshib? Have you never ever played a survival game in your life? Get you some butlers up in here. True, dude. It's slightly uneven. I can't be having that. There we go. If not, don't have the patience for non-action. Well, I mean, to each their own. Oh shit, I need more materials. Didn't realize I was out of rough cloth already. Let's play some Project D2 together on stream. It's what the people want. Nah, I'm good, bro. By the people, do you mean people named Screamer Chaotix? Chill, lo-fi. Let me do me, man. Alright. So I could stand to decorate some more, but now I think I'm just going to go out and get a bunch of clay. I'm in need of clay. Let's do that. Before I go, I should make some food. Oh, I can't do anything about that here. Where did those just go? Right. Which one is the better game, this or Enshrouded? Enshrouded has more to it right now, but that's also because it's been out longer. They're both in early access. So I would say right now, just based on being a complete thing, Enshrouded is probably better. But again, it has been out a lot longer. This came out just 2 days ago. I will say this probably has more to it than Enshrouded did when it first entered early access, though. So there is that. Alright, Screamer. Sounds great, man. Just making this food so I can go adventure a little bit. Where's the man cave couch? I would have a couch if I could. Absolutely. Alright, let's go hit up the swamp. We can just walk south from here. I think you played Wukong before Kazan. Haven't played Kazan yet, but seems very similar to Wukong. At least the gameplay does. Still worth buying Kazan. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I found Kazan to be way better than Wukong. Way, way better. There's tanky bosses and enemies in both games, but at least in Kazan, it's interesting. That's one thing that I cannot say is the same for Wukong. By about 2/3 of the way through Wukong, I was so over every enemy being so insanely tanky. It just made it so the fights just felt so stale, man. Like, so stale. This is largely the standard cape, though, Yoshi. This is how capes often are more in real life, at least if you're going to be wearing them in combat. Most of the time, like the over-the-shoulder capes would be too movement restricting, and so they were never really used in combat unless caught by surprise or something. So the capes that are just kind of like draped over your back between your shoulders are the ones that are functional for like melee combat. Yeah, I found Wukong to be largely easy right up until the final boss. That was really the only thing I struggled on, aside from like getting to know the combat at the very beginning of the game. But once I got acquainted with the combat, it was just kind of a breeze from there for the, like 95+% of the game. And I'm not saying the game isn't good. I'm not saying it isn't fun, but it does get stale quickly. I can hear Edna yelling, shouting, "No capes." Yeah. Capes get people killed. True story. I know it's a video game. I really shouldn't be, thinking about real life when it comes to wearing capes and stuff like that, but it's often part of aesthetics. When you see thinner capes that just drape over, like, the middle of the back, that there's a reason for it. What do you mean, over the shoulder? You know, the type of capes that you would see that go, like, on top of the shoulder and sometimes even, like, over the arms. The ones that curve around the body. Those ones are definitely form over function. Meaning that it's more of a fashion statement than it is to be a functional piece of gear that you're wearing. Yeah, Batman capes. That's a good example. Batman capes. Buddy, when I get over there, you are so toast. Just gonna take me 10 minutes to do that, huh? Whoops. What are my stats? My stats are this. Not finding much Horrorlander. I found a whole 3. I don't need Marintil. I have a bunch at home already. Yeah, there's one. Don't want to go down there. sorry to be ignorant, what exactly is the IRL function of, say, the cape you're wearing to wear the colors and the banners of whatever house or kingdom you are representing? Or even down to organization. Think of like the Knights Templar, where they would have the cross on their capes, and that was so people could identify them as the Knights Templar, which would often, you know, serve as a mercenary group for specific sides, or even as peacekeepers. It's kind of similar to the idea of like Red Cross wearing the Red Cross on their helmets and their body pieces, so that way they're identified as Red Cross. Very similar concept. That is the functionality of a cape like this. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we got 163. Just stocking up as much on this as I can, so I don't have to worry about it for a long while again. Like jerseys for a sports team, yeah. Yep. Okay, I don't need to collect much swamp tar. In fact, I shouldn't be collecting it at all. I've got so much extra still, with not a lot of need for adhesive. I think that's about all the tar I'm going to be able to find. Or not tar, but clay. All that and only 4 Harano, or whatever the hell it's called. Harolander. Seems like I can go so much further west. Let me see. I'll be trying out Dune Awakening. I would like to, yeah. I'll just make it an even 200. Alright, we got 200 clay. That is sufficient on clay for now. I'm going to take the rest of my time here in this swamp to find some more Harolander so I can make potions. I need that. How big is this world? There are 5 biomes right now. I'm sure that there's more to the north, but I wouldn't doubt if it goes even further north beyond that. This is just the segmented map for now. Harolander, thank you. Thank you. It's slow, but it hits like an absolute unit. Aesthetic looks a little weird to me coming from OSRS where most capes are longer. Right, yeah. I think a lot of that is just from like, you know, it's what you're used to. And so it's just like when something doesn't match what you're used to, it can come off a little strange. You got to remember as well, when a cape is longer and you're in combat, you can get twisted up in your own legs. And then you end up falling over yourself. And then taking a sword to the upper back or top of the head or something. Obviously, again, this isn't real life, but that's why specifically this type of cape is designed for that reason. So that way you're not tripping up over yourself, it's not getting in the way of your arms, etc. While still being able to represent the house or organization or even kingdom that you are a part of. I thought that was an abyssal demon for a moment. It was just a rock. Wrap the cape around your arm, protect it from a weak slash. Yeah. Yep. There are advanced tactics around it as well. Maybe you pull like a Super Mario Brothers and you do a spin, smack someone in the face with the cape. And then they just kind of bounce out of the area like a shell, you know? There we go. Here's some Harlander. Now we're getting to it. Yeah. That's Marintil. Hold on. Water break. What kind of armor do I have? I'm wearing the Paladin armor set. It's made of iron. Nice. You know, that abyssal demon hasn't shown back up here. I don't think they respawn. Two Harlanders right next to each other? Big. Yeah, those are like the more over-the-shoulder capes that I was mentioning, Orthanos. The ones that could be like they're generally held on by either just the weight of itself over your shoulders, or they would be, they would have like a small drawstring of sorts, and they could be shed quickly. You see that in all sorts of like medieval and fantasy representations of like movies and TV, video games, the ones where they just like pull a string and then like move their shoulders and it flies off. You know what I mean? Those capes are generally the thicker ones, too. They are very cloakish more than cape-ish, though. And there's a lot of different types of cloaks, too, because you have the ones that are just, like, draped over the shoulders, ones that come around the arms, some that come around the entire body. Then you have hooded cloaks, you have masked cloaks, so on and so forth. That's a whole thing. Doot doot. I missed one by that tree, did I? I'll tell you what. If I go back to that tree and there's one there, I'll say thank you. But if it's not there, if there's not one by that tree, you're banned. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to ban you. Oh, that's a Marintil. Are you sure? You should presume this cape you're wearing is somehow attached to your armor. It usually ends up somewhere like they'll have like little latches that connect to the armor. Yeah. Little things you can hook on like behind the neck or on the like each side of the neck. That's a Marintil. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not going to spend much more time looking for it, though. I'm leaving. I'll tell you what, we got 19, which in one single go was pretty damn good, because the last time I came here, I only got 11, so I'll take it. I'll take it. You look like Marintil, but I'll check you because it's dark. Yep. We do not tolerate bad info. Guards, get them. I'm so happy that we have a house up here now instead of all the way in the south. I feel much closer to everything in the game now. Including the Garu. And their pet wolves. Man knows his medieval facts. Respect. You know what most of that's from though? Playing D&D. Oh shit. There's a druid here. So while D&D is not medieval, there's a lot of concepts based around it, of course. And these are things that you end up in conversation about when you're talking about combat and traveling, stuff like that. Oh shit, leave me alone, dude. Yep, there's the archers again. Hello. I'm not in a good spot. Oh, god damn it. I lived. All right, I'm gonna give myself some time to heal here. It wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't berserkers and wolves. That's one thing about this game. It's really hard to take on two different types of enemies simultaneously. Alright, I did get sniped by a druid earlier, but I don't see that druid now. Do something, man. The character transfer between people's games, are they machine specific? I have no idea, Chody, as I've only played on my own server. I have no idea of that functionality. Okay. Pottery. Pottery wheel. Let me make 50 of these bad boys. Let me make 20 of these to get started. And then we can put the rest of this with the stone. And what was I going to do? I wanted the thing here, the pan rack. Ash plank, clay vessel, clay decoration. Clay vessel and clay decoration. I have those in my pocket, and yet it's not showing up that I do. Oh, it's because they're not fired yet. They must be fired. Which we do via the kiln, not the cooking thing. Alright. Unpopular opinion, but I liked your half barn, half house more than this one, really? You did? Even with all the chaos? Thanks for the non-answer. Really enjoyed your Elden Ring content. Keep it up. Thanks. Thanks, Jody. I appreciate that, man. Sorry I'm not able to be of more help. Especially the chaos. What you eating? Wife made some breakfast burritos. I don't know if the one in the swamp respawns. Only got the one in Toxic Zone 2. So here's a question for you then. For me, there are 2 abyssal demons in the Blightwood swamp. Are there 2 there for you as well? Okay. Please do not attack me in my house, sir. Right, I need more clay vessels. Hold up. What is decoration used for? It just kind of goes with the cooking thing. You know, it's kind of like a nice little extension of it. What do you guys think? Should it be to the right side or above it? I feel like I should go above it. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. But then again, that whole thing has a chimney on it. I don't know. Wait, is this thing not going? Oh my god, dude. Alright. I always forget that when I make these clay vessels, I have to fire them. Let's say it was red. Yeah, it's because I still need some of these. I was waiting on that while I just kind of try to imagine it. I'm just going to put it above. One more. Oh yeah, you're right. I can speed it up with my spell. I'm so not used to that idea. Alright, it's in ghost mode. Alright, that's good to go. Is there anything else decoration-wise that I want to build inside? A vial shelf? Do I want a vial shelf? Boom. Window box. The window box should realistically go on the outside. Then we have these dragonkin things. Outside of that, a lot of the decorations are just like piles of materials, which, meh. I've never liked that in virtually any game ever. Ah. Stop it. Is it working? Do the thing. How many times do I have to click it? I clicked it like 4 times before it finally went. Let's see. We can make some of these dragonkin gargoyles. Stone and vault shards. Where should I put it? Right above my bed, you think? Beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Also, we have these obelisk things. Need more stone. There. There we go. And then... where are those window planters? That one on the inside doesn't really make much sense to me. I'll put some underneath these windows too, why not? Add some flair to the windows. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, now we do have some other things we can make. Furniture, tables and chairs and whatnot. There's also training dummies, armor mannequin. Could do some of that. Put a stool right there. Are the chairs functional in this game? They are not. Sag. Couple tables right there. Let's see, what else? I don't really have much things I can do for food. I literally have bowls of onions. That's virtually it. There we go. Onion enjoyers. Around here we eat onion. That's it. Only onion. When life gives you onions, make onionade. Oh, that's vile. That's so gross. Man, I mean, listen, dude, I love onions, but onionade? That's rough. Are those onions for everyone? Yeah, dude, come on over. Have some onions. Listen, it's not great, but I'm just going with what I've got, all right? I'm going with what I've got here. Hanging ornament? What does this even look like? I don't want that in my house. Garu tusks? Can I put the tusks on the gargoyle? Nope. Well, maybe I can if I have the resources, which... Tusks need bone. I can put the tusks on the gargoyle. No idea where I'd put tusks, though. Why I would put tusks is a better thing to say. Why would I put tusk? Onion milk? Holy hell, you're gross. Holy hell, dude. Well, I think that's the extent of things that I can really do to make things look good. Could do this. Coarse threads. Do I have coarse threads laying around? Coarse thread and ash logs. I'm kind of out of room to place this, though. Uh-oh. I'm dying. Why put tusks? Why do anything? Listen, if you're gonna question stuff, may as well go existential. Why do anything? Why does any of it matter? Insufficient resources? I need more ash log. You guys usually have like a weapon rack right next to your bed, right? I'm not talking like your typical American, like guns under your pillow type stuff. I'm talking like you keep like swords and spears and stuff like that next to your bed, right? Now, can I put weapons on this? If I can't put weapons on this, I'm going to be wicked upset. Open. Yeah, it does work. Though I have it backwards. Yeah, it's actually nice. Cool, dude. I keep a tactical nuke on the nightstand if that counts. Yeah, dude. You keep like the button for it under your pillow, right? Training dummy. Why do I keep opening that one? Now, can I put a shield on that bad boy? Nope. Shields can't go anywhere. That makes me so sad. This has 5 slots. What else can go here? Maybe a cape. Nope. Can a weapon go there? Nope. Alright, well, I guess that just is what it is. Alright, let me throw everything in the chest now. I think we're pretty good to go here. Now I just need to get to crafting some potions. That's the big thing I need to do. I like how it's between the bed and the door. If an intruder comes in, it's even odds. And both grab an axe and duel it out right there. Nothing like a midnight battle royale. My brother kept a gun under his pillow and a sword under the bed. Yeah, keep the melee weapon farther away. Sorry. That's just where my mind went right away. Yeah, make sure you put the melee weapon at a safe distance. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me grab a whole bunch of this stuff. I gotta do some testing. I gotta do some science to see what kind of things we can make with this stuff. We want these, we want these. Maybe Monstrous Fangs can do something for me here. I know we can do stuff with these, and these, and these. Alright, let's see what kind of potions we can make. Harlander, and this. I need my clay vessels. And that I know can make anti-poison. I'm going to go ahead and make a whole bunch of anti-poison, because I'm going to need it anyway. We'll just make all of those. Bum, bum, bum. How do I make charcoal again? Something to do with wood. Do I put wood in the kiln? Yep. Alright, so I got a bunch of anti-poison potions. That's good. Now, that takes care of all of my Harlander. How about Snapdragon? Snapdragon, Dwellberries, and ground granites. That gives me... Oh, that's a regular healing potion! Shit, dude, that's sick. Okay, so Snapdragon and Dwellberries. Very nice. I've been messing around with the weak potions for so long. So I wonder if Snapdragon and these... mushrooms. No, I can't do anything. What does ground granite do? Attack potion. Gives a moderate boost to melee critical hit chance. Shit, man. Alright, give me like 5 of those. You know what? We're going to double it. We're going to make it 10. Give me 10 of those. Yeah, ground granite. I would like to digest rock dust, please. And then the rest, we can do this for healing potions. I have more of that around, I believe. The Snapdragon. Yeah. Alright, so Snapdragon just became like the most important herb in the game now. That's how you get kidney stones. Son of a bitch, you're right. Give me some clay. I love my new house. This is so much nicer. Okay, we'll just make this an even 20. So one more after this here. Okay, give me those. And how about Marentil? Oh, right. Those are just for, like, Marentil specifically crafting things. Toadflax, a spicy tasting herb used in resistance potions. But it won't let me put it in here at all. Why? Can I do some standard cooking with it? No. So brewing cauldron, I can do nothing with the toadflax. Maybe I need to find an improvement for this and then it'll allow me to do something there. So toadflax is like the equivalent of Marentil, but from the swamp. The toxic swamp. I did have this as well, swamp weed, hardy plant found in swamps and caves. I don't know if I can do anything with that. No, not here. Of course, there's always the chance as well that there's just items in the game that don't actually have a functionality yet. Damn. So... we're just going to finish this off with 2 more attack potions. I feel like I'm about to become very overpowered. All right. Do this to finish this up. I think I'm going to be in need of some runes. No, not really, actually. We're good for a while. I might need earth before too long, but... I need to get some more water, like actual water that I'm not going to be burning through. Oops, that's not where you clean water. I need fuel here. Just a little more maintenance to go, guys. Not much left to do. Get that water going, and then that water I can combine with some of these antlers to make it so I can reduce the amount of stamina using when running. Which one of these is food? Oh, food, drinks, and potions. Berry compote. That's not in the game yet. So we have clean water and dirty water. Alright, here we have the infusions. What does this do? Evasive essence can be pulled into the clean water, allowing drinker to benefit from it. I don't really know what that means. Evasive essence. Ferocious infusion. Animalistic ferocity. We can try to get some water going with animal bone. Focused attack potion. I think these are just for leveling up the skills. We got soup. We got stew, fried onions. Can't even make haunches in this game. What the hell, man? Kebab. I'm going to need more kebab. Alright, so... let me try making some ferocious infusions. Then I'll have to figure out like a nice, good amount of food to make. On top of kebab, that is. Reduces the stamina cost of attacks. Right. So that's for 5 minutes. So I'm going to make 20 of these, and then I'm going to make some more of the fleet-footed infusions as well. Just buffing the hell out of my character with all this stuff. I wonder if, because it's a source from... Like, I wonder if you can have, like, one active potion and one active water infusion, or if you can have multiple going. Really am quite unsure about this. Get some ward stones finally. It's been a while since I've been using ward stones. Okay. And 5 more of those. And then as far as food goes... Oh, damn. I keep forgetting you can't do the same type of cooking here at this range. This is only for, like, the advanced stuff. Resistance to bleed, reduces the amount of shock damage taken, resistance to poison effects. I really should just make more kebab. I have some extra kebab laying around too, though, already. Here, we got that. Let's throw these in here. Fortifying stew, which gives me resistance to poison effects as well. I just learned. I didn't realize. We'll just get some of that going. Now, guys, the reason why I'm having to do so much of this now is because I haven't done it in a while, and so it just kind of all caught up with me. It just ran out of everything across the board. So, I appreciate your patience while I set all this stuff up before we get out there and do some more adventuring. It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, and right now I'm trying to over-prepare so I don't have to worry about it for a while. I need more water. Where's the closest water source? What's up, James? Hope you're having a good day too, man. Something else I would really like to take time to do as well is go get more iron, so that way I have a stockpile of that too. And then from there, I would like to try to hopefully get some jade out of that too, because if I get one more jade, I can make a new staff. Why do I have combat music? Dragon. Son of a bitch. Being bombarded by poison. Trying to collect some water here. Alright, I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't want to waste more healing potions on that, so I just let myself die, so that way I can just go grab my stuff and be better. One thing I can say for sure, the dragon sucks. You're not you when you're thirsty. Yeah, I wanted to grab a bunch, so I just didn't have to worry about it for a while. Who poisoned the water hole? Dying is the new surviving in this game. True. You know what? This would go with food. We got those. We got these. Fortifying stew can go right there. Extra food there. We'll put clean water there. That spell is so nice, man. Chef's hat? Huh? Chef's hat coming soon. But it says I can make it now. Wool cloth, coarse thread, wool thread. I think it's just the image that's coming soon, yeah. Gourmet night juice. What's the recipe again? Wool cloth and wool thread and coarse thread. I need more coarse thread specifically. It's funny. You get to a certain point where things like coarse threads are like, they're like a tier 1 material. So when you are no longer like actively needing these tier 1 materials, you just kind of stop making them, right? And then you end up finding this situation where you need a whole bunch of them and you're far away from the source of where you would get them. You find flax all the way down here. I'm far away from that now, man. Let me guess, your specialty is onions. All I know is how to make onions, man. Ooh, French onion soup, though. You know? French onion soup. We're almost ready. And it only makes 12. Shit, I feel like it'd be better just to bring a bunch of basic water. I feel like I would go through it slower. I'm gonna do that. That just seems so expensive. I feel like the ratio on that is not very good. Boom. It's really too bad that it doesn't give you more stuff, like cooking food items goes faster while wearing this hat or something, you know? Missed opportunity. French onion soup is amazing. Agree. Agreed. I feel like my house needs something more in the middle here, but I just don't really have any furniture that would be good for that. I don't want to just put a table. That feels boring. Maybe we'll find something yet. I could put my lodestone there. I'll just throw my lodestone right in the middle. Boom. That's off center. Can't be doing that. Boom. Still a little off center, but better. There. That's so much better. And now I can break this thing down over here. Make this the outhouse. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. If they end up giving me like a toilet of some kind, I will put a toilet in there. Or maybe I make my own. Guys, we're going to turn it into a nice, glorious outhouse, okay? Right now. Insufficient resources? I thought I just picked up ash logs. Day bow bow. Planks and wool cloth? Wool cloth, dude? Are you insane? What is it, 3-to-1 for wool cloth, or is it 2-to-1? That's enough for 3. I've got 1 sitting there. That ain't gonna be enough. No reason to bother. Just watch that episode of Sunny? Hell yeah. Day bow bow. Ooh, yeah. Love me some Always Sunny. Hmm. Let me think here. Toilet. Toilet, dude. And then where's the shelf? Need more ash logs. Pretend sink. Five more for another barrel. No. Leave me alone. There we go. There. That's the outhouse. Beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Okay, put those there, put those there. How much other kebabs do I have? Right there. So, I think we're good for a while, but while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna go get some more iron. Once again, I'll be completely honest, I'm not really here for the iron as much as I am in hopes that I get another jade. I found 3 jades so far, and they all came from iron nodes. I probably should have slept, but oh well. Give me a jade, please. Just one jade. About the dragon yet? No. Not yet. No jade? No jade. Hey, what's up, Steez? How have you been, dude? Yeah, I need to say this every so often as well, because I know people are coming back to the stream every day that I am streaming again. I'm fully returned to full-on streaming again. I am here. There's my jade, hell yeah. We're back at it again. Full-time streaming. I'm here most days. Playing video games, hanging out. Just so you know. Use like other runes like earth and water on staff? No. The only runes you can use with your staff are the ones that have attack values. I'll show you what I mean. When you go to your rune pack in your inventory, there's all these runes here, and you'll see some of them have damage values. This one, the air runes, 13 to 22, the fire runes, 6 to 10, and all the other ones do not have damage values, which means that they cannot deal damage. Now, I don't know if that's going to change in the future, but when you're playing the game yourself, if you haven't already, that's how you'll be able to know what can do damage and what cannot. And you specifically can equip which one is active by right-clicking it. This RuneScape, that RuneScape from way back? Yes, but this is a survival game. This is not the MMO. Same universe, same idea. But yeah. Alright, Jade, Vault Shard, Granite, Iron. It's the most beautiful day. The Draconic Staff. Oh, shit, man, that's cool. There it is. Now, this also makes me wonder. Stamina regen delay, magic conjuring time, magical crit chance. Alright, these are the same thing, but slightly different crafting materials, but they all have the same effects. So do we want dark mage robes or dragonkin mage robes? I'm thinking dark mage, man. So I need a bunch of padded cloth, hard leather, silver, and vault shards. I know I have enough vault shards already. I only need 6. Silver is 1, 5, 7. I've got that already. 8, 9, 10, 14 hard leather. I can do that. And I need 11, 17 padded cloth. I've got that already. We need 14 more. Padded cloth. How do we go about that again? Rough cloth and wool cloth together. You know how to make wool cloth already. Rough cloth is coarse thread. So I need to go get a whole bunch of flax. Let's do that. They're still adding stuff to the game with it being early access? Yeah. Yep. So the previous staff was 2.6 times damage. This one is 4.1. And I get 15% critical hit chance. So all around, my magic is going to hit a little harder. This flax will allow me to make rough thread, or, you know, rough cloth out of coarse thread. There's a boatload of it in this area, so I'm just going to gather this here, then we'll make this armor set. Then we're going to go do some more vaults. If this is the case, though, I might change away from the iron battle axe and go with something a little bit different. I didn't mean to do that. Something that I can use more reactively, something faster, and maybe we'll just throw on the whip again. I don't think the whip is a bad play. We'll take a look at everything, though. We'll look around, see what's good. I still need to figure out how to get anima bark, or whatever it's called. There's got to be some type of special tree or something. Alright, we have 18 flax. There should be a good, like, 25, 26 total in the area. Does the progression stay fun? Do you find it repetitive? Survival games always have a certain amount of repetitiveness to them across the board. It's not just this game, that's just the genre. But then when you go out and explore and you're taking on new enemies, you're finding new crafting materials for the next biome that you need to tackle, stuff like that. That's when it gets exhilarating again. So survival games naturally have a little bit of grinding to them, which can be repetitive by itself. That's just the entire genre as a whole. I think with this game, because it's RuneScape, there's going to be a lot of people playing a survival game for the first time, and they're about to really discover whether they love it or absolutely hate it. Anima bark comes from the forestry event in OSRS. Yeah, but I'm just not sure how that applies here. But anyone that does know how it applies in this game, I don't want to know. I like to figure it out myself. I'm glad that you said OSRS. That doesn't mean it applies to this game at all. Saved. Alright, 22 will give me 22 coarse thread. I don't think that's going to be enough for everything I want to do, though. Let me go up the hill. There should be more up there. Yeah, it's a draconic staff. I just made it. Draconic staff. I thought there'd be more flax up here. Alright, whatever. Let me just go back home, get this stuff crafting, just to get a start. The plants respawn. Can you grow your own? There is no farming yet, but it is something being added to the game in a future update. But yeah, everything comes back. Everything from like ore to plants, they all regrow. Alright, the next thing I need to get is wool. Time to kill some sheep and rams. Damn it. Owie. No teleportation spell. You use law runes at things called lodestones that allow you to fast travel. Again, you have to remember this is a survival game. It's not going to be a one-to-one mirror of what you already know exists in RuneScape. It's going to be its own unique experience with certain subtle hints towards RuneScape. Already got 21 fleece on me. I'm gonna keep going though, because I feel like as time goes on, I need more and more wool. Shit. How was that not a parry? Because I completely missed it. Stamina, stamina. Oof. Even with this staff, my melee weapon is just so much stronger still. Shit. Wonder what decides some of these sheep have more health than the others. It's not just sheep, but a lot of enemies in general have like certain deviations in their health values. And I don't really understand why. Alright, we got over 40 fleece. I'm feeling good. What's up, Hawkwind? Crit hits kill some quicker, maybe? Possibly. I will say it is kind of hard to see when crits are happening sometimes. So you might be onto something there. Alright, let's pull these out. Them. Use some of this coarse animal fur as well. So it's 1 to 1. Let me do the math over. Need 2, 8, 12. I have 3 already, so that reduces it down to 9 that I need for this set. Just kidding. I was looking at the wrong set. This one has different values. 3, 11, 17. Oof. Why is this one so more expensive? It uses silver, but this one also uses gold. At the same values at that. I mean, this one uses more hard leather. Hard leather is pretty easy to make, though. Oh well, I want the Dark Mage set. I'm gonna make the Dark Mage set, it's fine. Where's the rest of my coarse thread? Oh, duh, I already made rough cloth, right? Yeah. Sorry, lapse in memory. I like how the outhouse glows green. Very clearly an outhouse, right? Surely everyone agrees. Get the feeling you're dialed in with the exploration? Largely, yeah. Toxic fumes. Gonna need more coarse thread. How much of this do we have now? Let me stop production on this for now. Make some of these. We'll throw the coarse animal fur in there when that's done. Stamina's looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep right now, actually. Almost forgot. That'll make 13. That'll put me at 10, which means I need, what, 7 more? Alright, well that's doing its thing. I'm gonna go down here. Need to kill small animals for more coarse fur. As well as get flax. Is it you? Coarse animal fur. Yep. We need to... We're going to have a cabbit extermination. Alright? If it's a cabbit, we're taking its skin. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is, man. Blame the devs. I want to say they're the only thing here that gives coarse animal fur, so... Yeah. Kind of tough. I'll try to grab any flax that I can find, even though I just farmed it all out of this area. There might be a couple I missed. There's some. This is going to be another one of those moments where I need cabbits and I'm not going to be able to find them. Yup. I got some laying around here. Any flax and or cabbits, please. Flax detected. I need to make it over there. I haven't done that vault yet. That'll probably be the first thing that I do after I get the new armor situated. We'll hop in there. Flax detected. Yeah, I'm going to walk back towards the starter area. I remember seeing some back there too, I believe. Pretty sure anyway. Oh, the rats give coarse animal fur too. Alright. I thought they only gave animal hide scraps, but... Alright, that opens up the possibilities. Hey. Flax. Oh yeah, several flax here. Crushed. Oh, look at all this flax. I found where it all was hiding, guys. Did y'all hear the news in the color world? Yeah, me neither. It was a little too gray for me. God damn it, Woody. I said god damn it. $12 flax. 11 coarse animal fur. I think it's 3 per. I should try to find one more. There you go. So 4. I got a total for 16 more. We'll see where that lands us. That'll be 5, so that'll put me at 15. I think we have enough of that there. So for the future, what I'm definitely going to do in the future is I'm going to make 2 spinning wheels. I think having 2 spinning wheels and then everything else just 1 should be sufficient. But the spinning wheel is definitely like a speed limiter here. I don't think there's anything I can do to speed that up. I should try using an internal alchemy sometime too. Also, if I can get food, there's another spell I can make food with. Where is it? I know I can make peaches out of things. Oh, we scroll down. There it is. Bones to peaches. Unwanted bones on the ground into fresh peaches for your consumption. What's up, Melvin? This game is cool. I like the rune aspect a lot. Do you have a more thorough opinion after a few more hours playing it? I think the rune system and how you cast spells is pretty good. I do hope that there are like more like attack spells using runes that we can do in the future. I would love to say like, I don't know, use... What kind of runes do we have? Let's say if we could take astral and water, or astral, nature, and water runes to make a blizzard spell. You know what I mean? Like, say if I wanted to do a nice wide AoE and it would take like 10 of each or something, whatever they want to do. I think that would be fun. Like, and then we could maybe make like a fire tornado spell. You know, like it doesn't have to be exactly that, but you know what I mean? Just more elemental spell effects that can actually deal damage rather than just using them for utility. I think having more actual attack stuff with it will be great. I'm not saying they won't do that. I'm sure they will. Because magic is a skill that can be developed, so I'm hoping that's a thing. Overall, outside of that, it is a pretty straightforward survival game, which I always find fun. I will say the building in this game is fantastic, too. I love that it has structural integrity, so you have to be worried about, you know, how large you build things. It does have a little bit of tedium with gathering resources, but again, that's very normal for survival games. That's not really a complaint. It's just pointing out the obvious, like, status quo. Like, very normal. Alright, that'll be enough padded cloth. Yeah, I really hope they expand on the magic, and along that as well, I do hope that, you know, the range stuff is interesting too. I know they're adding a farming skill in the future, and I do hope to see some other stuff along that same idea. I think from the main menu, you can actually see the roadmap. They have some stuff planned already. I got to look through it more thoroughly. But I would love to see them add, like, you know, fishing as another source of food, expand the cooking a little bit. There's actually some things in the game that you can't really do too much with right now as far as cooking goes, so very curious to see where they go from there. But overall, a pretty solid survival experience. Pretty solid game. Alright, that is everything there. I need silver. I need hard leather. Which I have 11 of already. And what else did I need? I need... vault shards. Yo, Vert, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, Elgernon? Alright, Dark Mage Hood. Dark Mage Robes. I need 3 more hard leather. You bought a book? Nice, man. What'd you get? And pants. We throw it all on. And look at that. Full-blown mage. So I think I'm going to change my cape again. Yeah, the cape goes with it better. Okay. I think I am just about ready to go adventuring. Let me take a look at some weapons. I need some other choice of melee weapons. Something faster than this axe. There is the skull splitter. That's not nearly as good as just the iron mace itself. Iron sword, iron greatsword, war hammer. I think I'm just going to go with the Abyssal Whip. I think we're just going to use the whip. Which means I might need to make an iron shield. I don't think I've made an iron shield yet. I can't make that because I don't know how to get wild anima yet. So this. Hard leather, vault shard, iron. Poim, 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 poim. Alright, so there's all of that business. And then you do a little bit of repairing for you. We'll do that. I'm liking this setup. Liking this setup very much. Okay. I think we're ready to go on an adventure. I think I am ready. Hey, Gabor. No, I don't want to know, Mel. I'd like to figure it out myself. Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir. Nice. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go adventuring. I want to get to this vault right there. Let's mark that. Let's go there. We're going for a walk. Do 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 do. Northwest. Let's go. What's the set bonus for gear? The set bonus for this stuff here is minus 50% stamina regen delay, minus 33% magic conjuring time, and plus 15% magical crit rates. The big thing for me here is the stamina regen delay, though. Like, that's the huge thing for me. Big fan of that. But that spellcasting time being that far reduced is pretty solid too. I'm being hunted. Shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that, man. Alright, so I want to go all the way around and then jump down there to get to that door. I'm sure I could just build a bridge to it too, but eh. Was that half or a fourth a second for stamina to recover? It's still right around a second, but before it was like 2 seconds or something. Second and a half? I don't know. Do you favor spellcasting when it comes to video games? Largely, yes. The only games that I don't do that in are generally Souls-likes. Just because I enjoy the risk and reward of being in melee combat more there. But for a lot of games, I do prefer magic for the most part. This is my first time in this vault. You think Finalizing would just be as fun as if it was like this game? I know it's the same game, but I know it's... Oh my god, words. I'm having a hard time doing words today. I know it's the same game, but I can't have watched this POV. Is called LOL Rising was more like Diablo PvP. Oh my god, I have no idea what you said. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna try to make sense of it. It's kind of a messy sentence. I think what you're saying is the point of view is more enjoyable for you from an isometric perspective. It's like a 2.5D, not 2D, not 3D, but somewhere in the middle, right? Is that what you're saying? Isometric. Sorry, my brain was not doing very well there for a minute. Oof. Guess what GPU you got? 4080. You can type !specs and it'll give you a link as to what my PC has going on. Same, did you think Finalizing would be just as fun as if it was the same isometric POV like this game? Oh, so if it was like third-person perspective like this, would I still enjoy it as much? I think so. The thing is it would, like... I think it would be good, but I think it would have actually increased appeal. A lot of people, when they play survival games, often prefer first or third person, whereas isometric is generally something that's left to MOBAs and RTSs and ARPGs like that. So that idea, in general, I think is something that might be off-putting to a lot of players for that specific genre. And really, when you think about it, all V-Rising is a heavy, magic-oriented isometric rust. That really is what it is. It has a lot of similar mechanics. It has that same type of gameplay loop. The entire point is to try to survive in the same arena as other players, competing for resources and just trying to be the strongest on the server, right? So I think largely it's very similar and would probably do better if it was third person. So the confusion on that? No, between my inability to actually read properly today for whatever reason, and then just like the structure of the sentence, it kind of just made me derp out for a sec. But I made sense of it. It's all good, dude. Didn't mean to throw those runes on the ground. That can go, though. I think about Dragon Age too much, or does the thumbnail give DAI vibes? It definitely does give DAI vibes. I agree. Okay, so this is just another alternate path, leads in the same direction. Been a couple years out of gaming, and all PCs, news, and info. How is Ryzen these days? I remember they were good for the price, but they're really like to overheat. I would say it's largely the same, but I would say they're starting, based on current sentiment of how Nvidia has done with the launch of the 5000 series. I would say current sentiment is a little more friendly towards AMD and Ryzen in general right now. Especially because AMD's also been kind of dropping the ball on some of their drivers lately as well, which definitely evens the playing field a little more. But Nvidia still has the overwhelmingly large market share. But I would say sentiment in the last like 5-ish months has definitely increased in Ryzen's favor, but it's still pretty lopsided. Because how people, you know, how people feel isn't always how they buy, unfortunately. Alright, so this entire dungeon was just specifically for vault cores, I guess, which we got a couple out of the deal. That's not a bad go. Not a bad gig. And obviously it's much lower level than I am right now, so I was able to burn through it. I would love to say that I can jump that, but I don't know if I can jump that. No, that's not the type of game you would see me play on stream, Liddy. Nah. Not the type of stuff that I'm really into. At least not for stream. Not a game I play long term. Not games like that. Actually, let me see. Let me see. I mean, I'm running a 9950, and I'm staying right around 82 Celsius. I don't think that's bad at all. That's pretty solid. Granted, I do have a lot of cooling in this PC, though. But I feel like if you were to say the same thing a couple years ago, with like the previous couple of gens, it would be probably a good, like, 8 to 15 degrees higher. Alright, let's go back home, put stuff away, and then we're gonna go find another vault to dwell. Is it nighttime? Should I sleep? Not nighttime. Where's the sun? Sun's right there. The only thing that I truly am concerned about right now when it comes to using this whip is getting more resources for it to make sure that it stays usable. It's a pretty large concern with this at this point. Okay. Put those away. And so now I need to venture down to the vault down here. That's where I need to go. I also need to check out more of that building before I do the vaults. I do have a bunch of potions for this right here. I'm going to try to keep these in mind when we go do that. I've got healing out the wazoo, tons of food and stuff. But I'm not going to go until after I get sleep. So I'm going to wait for that. What do you guys think of my house, by the way? I should probably get another door on that right there. How do I make a tier 2 door? Oak logs, bronze bar. What do you guys think? The building mechanics in this game are pretty solid. The best thing about this, though, was the building of the roof. There's a lot of roof parts that allow you to make a roof that, even if your house is shaped weird, you can really pull it all together, which is great. That's something I am really, really happy about. There's a lot of games that making a roof that just kind of flows together is an absolute pain in the ass. This game does a good job of making it all come together. And I like the view from the deck, yeah. Also, would anyone like some onions? I've got some onions everywhere. It's the only type of food that I can display on my tables right now. Okay. Alright. We're going to make our way down to Blight Swamp. Check out that dungeon as well as that building right there. But I can't really do that until I sleep because otherwise my fatigue is going to drop below. My energy is going to drop below half and it's going to be detrimental to my cause. So I'm just waiting in the meantime. What's the pricing on Zillow? $3.2 million. Like my first mouse better. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. I do like that the foundation is stone, but I do hope that they like open up actual stone to be used as well. I'd like to make like a castle-esque look like that. I'm an agent. I comp at $39.99. Probably shouldn't have popped 3 of those. Did I build this base? Yeah. I built this between last night and today. Level up to Funyuns. Here's a question. Does anyone know how long the full day is in this game? Like a 24-hour period. Well, You know, this universe, it could be like 30 hours in a single day. I don't know. How long is it from sunrise to sunrise? Midnight to midnight. In real world minutes. I'm just kidding. It's at least 44.95. Yeah, gee, thanks, man. Will Dragonwilds have wilderness? No idea. I do believe they plan on doing some type of PvP, but I don't know if it's going to be like a wilderness only thing. I kind of hope, and maybe this is just selfish, but I kind of hope that they do go like the Rust approach and make it so you can just raid other people's houses. But I don't feel like they're going to do that. And I also feel like it might not be worth that type of idea, depending on how much they actually open up the servers to more people. PvP already exists, does it? I've only been playing by myself. So, as far as I know, people said PvP wasn't in the game yet. If it already exists, sick. Alright, sun is setting soon. Because I know there's friendly fire, obviously. Here's another question then. Maybe you'll know. Maybe you'll know. How many people can play on a server? Four total can join in current world you put in public. Yeah, that's not nearly enough to support the idea of PvP. Not nearly enough. It needs to be literally 20 times that. Minimum. Yeah, what I'm saying is, though, is you shouldn't have to hop world to world to get PvP. You shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to, like, what they should be able to do is just, like, compete on a singular server. For resources, for locations, claiming boss spawns, stuff like that. At the moment, yeah, what I'm saying is for the future, it's not a very sustainable PvP method. All right. Let's go. Also, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this lodestone from over here and move it. We're going to move that bad boy closer to that swamp. What staff is that? Draconic. Google says 1-to-1 time rate. I don't know. What I'm trying to find out here is how many real life minutes equals like a sunrise to sunrise cycle, a full day cycle in game. Okay. Bwam, 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 bwam. So intense. Right here. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, I need to pop this. Get rid of these. Let me refresh on the food so that we get more resistance. And put fire on this bad boy. I'm not going to worry about toad flax because I have a whole bunch of it already, but any snapdragon I find, I will pick up. If that abyssal demon is here, we'll try to fight it too. Why not? I think the abyssal demon only comes out at night. Only time I've seen it is nighttime, I think. Now, I tried air enchantment on this. The speed isn't worth it compared to the damage this one gives. Music is intense. Garu hanging ornament, some Haralander, a weak healing potion. Sweet. In real life, wouldn't your hand be pretty much toast while holding that whip? Yeah. Definitely. What's up, Zulu? How you doing? That's a druid. A druid and a thane right next to each other is kind of a bad go. Right, so putting on that attack potion just removed my poison resistance. That sucks. That sucks a lot. So you can only have one potion effect at a time, which I assume means one food effect and then one water effect all at a time. There's a bridge right there, but there's also a back entrance right here. I'm going to take the back entrance. So out of curiosity, does Ferocious Infusion overwrite either of these? No. So it is one potion, one water, one food effect. Yeah, I can definitely kick Thane ass now. What's up, loose cannons? God damn it. You're next. There, Bloodwood. I found it. I had a feeling you would be up here. Nice. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's try it. Nope. What's up, Batman? King Samsara Echoes of Yi looks interesting. Lots of boss fighting in it. I don't think I have, no. Watching this all day as a veteran doesn't have anything to do? Well, I appreciate you watching my stuff, dude. It means a lot. I appreciate it loads. Alright, so if I can't reach the upper parts, I can only assume they want me to actually build up to it, but I think 4 is going to be sufficient. I think you only need 1 for the thing anyway, right? So we'll just take these. This is ultimately what I came here for, but there's also a vault down below I want to check out. Can I easily get to it from here? Doesn't really look like it. You from USA? Can I ask which state? I grew up in New York. Currently live in Tennessee. No, I don't want to go this way. Bad idea. I think this armor set is better than just like using plate body armor. Even though I'm not casting like too much magic, just from the perspective of having faster stamina regen. Having faster stamina regen just offers so much. Because then I can play it more like a Souls-like and worry more about my parries and my blocks and my dodges, you know? You have a link to your Discord? !Discord will give you a direct link. Nice Batman. That's cool, dude. Anti-poison, fungal fortitude. We drink this. Do a little bit of that. Alright, this dungeon should be tough. No, there's more swampweed in here. Still not sure what I need swampweed for, but I'm sure we'll figure that out since we're finding more of it in here. Damn. Rolling does not help. Why does the Snapdragon and Toadflax seem so much smaller? Inventory's full, huh? Well, I don't need rocks. Don't need that. I don't need these Garu packs. I don't think I'm going to get anything big out of them anymore. Textile kits, Tome of the Artisan, Law Runes.
I aim to misbehave.
Yo, Zots. What is up, dude? What is up? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing great. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Re-up the fungal fortitude before we get poisoned. Just re-up this too. realized you brought the whip back. Yeah. I wanted something that could swing a little faster to support, you know, casting spells. Oof. What do we have here? Wild Archer Cowl. Alright, looks like we're about to get an archer set here. Which honestly makes sense. It's been a bit. More swamp weed. We're finding the dank swamp weed in here. Ouch. Come on down, brother. Ouch. Just trying not to collect too much of like the heavy stuff that I can get anywhere. I don't see much point in doing that. Damn it. Just going for it then. More swamp weed. This place is full of weed. Alright, before we go in there, let's check this. Weed? Yeah, there's weed everywhere in here. Alright, I think maybe this side is a dead end and that's the main path. Hippie lettuce. Alright, yeah, this is just going full circle to the main chamber. But half the door is lit up, so we gotta go follow the path over here. It'll probably send me to the next switch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. That's what I want. Probably could have just jumped in that way. But all the same, it's all good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The amount of rats there is kind of nightmarish. Go away. Jesus, dude. Just the sheer number of enemies there almost got me killed. Wild Archer body. Noted. Write that down. Yo, Luke USMC. Thank you for the prime, dude. I really appreciate that. Does this game need dedicated servers like Valheim? I think it does run on dedicated servers, no? I'm not quite sure, though. I haven't really looked into it. I've been playing solo, so... Hold on, I see Snapdragon? Yep. Okay, boss room is open for business. I see a poisonous rat king. And nothing else? It sees me already. Really? Is that all that's in here? Hey, Noxcant, thank you for the Prime at 6 months. Thank you for all the Twitch Primes, gamers. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wild Archer chaps. That was a very underwhelming boss room. I will say. But okay, we are done here. We can go. Usually watching YouTube and had Prime sitting on the shelf. Keep up the streams. Really enjoy watching. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Anticlimactic? Yeah, that dungeon was not great. Alright, we can get out of this poison area and then just see what is next. I can make the dragon challenge horn now, I believe. So we have that going on for us. This area, the way it's built, is a little confusing every time I try to navigate out. Hey, John, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks for 200 likes on the stream today, guys, as well. I appreciate that, too. Just grab whatever snapdragon I can. Snapdragon detected. Snapdragon detected. Alright, so the sun is still up, so I don't have to worry about the Abyssal Demon. I'm fairly certain they're only out at nighttime. So we're pretty much home free to just get on out. I would like to fight it, but I'm not going to wait around here till nighttime. Ow. Alright, we're out of here. Those Garu have not respawned yet, which is nice. I like that. Let me explore further east. I haven't really looked over there yet before we get out of here. Ever find jade? Yeah. Yep, I found some jade inside some iron ore. Yeah, like you said. Okay, secret entrance. Noted. Write that down. What's hanging from this tree? They're like glowing bulbs. I wonder. I wonder if I can do something with them. Dun 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 dun. Eh. No. What is this? I mean, this kind of looks like the one that was over here, but with more color. This one had moon shapes on it, but that's gotta be for something. Whoa! Anima-infused bark just sitting on the floor. Holy shit. Okay. I found it. I was so concerned with everything up top, I didn't see what was on the ground in front of me. Shit, man. Okay, so these big red and white trees. I think that might be the only... No, I've definitely seen this type of tree somewhere else, too. I had to have. I remember thinking about it, too, but I didn't see, like, the pulsating things in the tree at the time. I just saw them from a distance. What soundtracks from video games have got stuck in your head at the most? The Witcher. The Witcher's combat music, dude. My god. Also, I think Pokemon combat music has been stuck in my head more than a few times as well. That only gave me 18 anima-infused bark, but the fact of the matter is, we have that, which is nice. Let me continue looking this way. Yeah, the color scheme in this place is nice. Alright, just a dead end. Well, we do have that lodestone nearby, so we can actually grab more of that whenever it respawns. So that's good. You know, I wonder if this entire game is like an experiment for Jagex. Like, imagine if they made a full-blown MMO like this. Yes, there's another tree right there. I'm pretty sure. I know I've seen one before. Alright. Yes. So this whole time, these trees had the anima-infused bark underneath them. And another one of these things, too. Don't see me right now, Mr. Dragon. Let me just get the bark. Oh, there's so much more here than the other spot. Jesus. Alright, we can stack them up to 50. I don't think anything else is as important as grabbing the anima-infused bark right now, so... There might be more. Let me just keep looking. If there's 2, there's likely 3. If there's 3, there's likely even more. Might be one right there. I almost fell right off into that pit. Out of 10, what's your rating for this? I would give this like a nice... I'm having a very good time, I'll admit. It does have some flaws, and obviously it's not a full game, but based on the experience I've been having the last few days, I'm giving it a 9. I think it's really solid. Granted, a couple things. I do have a natural bias towards survival games. I just love survival games across the board. I am a big fan of games like Subnautica, Grounded, Valheim, and Shrouded. Stuff like that, you know? I'm looking forward to the full release of Abiotic Factor soon. So I have a natural bias towards them. But all that said, compared to other games that I have played with early access compared to this, it's pretty solid. It's pretty well put together. I could have had access to this stuff so long ago if I actually just looked at the ground underneath them. Because I've been near these trees before, but I never looked down. This is very much so like the granite, where I overlooked it because it was all next to like other stone nodes. So I never thought that it was something different because it looked so similar. Right, we got 74 of it now. Another runic thing there. Might be another one of those trees right there, too. Josh hates survival games. They disgust me. Oh, there's another one underneath me. And another one right next to it. Shit, man. How do I get down safely, though? Going for it. Don't die! Ugh. Oh shit, dire wolf. Dire wolves are not to be messed with at any point. Always take them seriously. They will mess you up. can't believe I was so close to these this whole time, man. Alright, we have 99. I'll just grab one more by the other tree that I saw nearby. Where was that? Over there. I don't really want to drop any of this other stuff. Well, I can lose the animal fangs, to be honest. Just not sure how much of this I'm going to need overall. There's a few different things that I'm going to need to make out of this. And I like to over-prepare. Yeah, I've seen that, Arcane Mage. I have seen that. Yeah, resources hidden in plain sight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Coming for you. Yeah, it's insane. I have walked by this tree specifically to get up in this area a couple times. I cannot believe, man. Definitely a curveball. Oh, this one has the most out of all of them yet. Look at all this. I could have had so much of this so much earlier. Alright, I'm happy with 150. Oh, hey. There's an abyssal demon here. Guys, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight this. What's that bark gonna do for you? I need it for a couple things, and I might be able to make like the anima essence thing, which is a pretty big deal too by itself. But I specifically need it to craft something that I can't think of just now. Oof. I do so much damage now. Holy shit. I do so much damage, chat. I'm insane. What do I drop for this? Hard leather? Nah. Give me that spine for sure. Was not expecting an abyssal demon up here, though. I definitely did not see that previously, but again, it is nighttime, and I do believe they come out at nighttime, so maybe it's just been circumstance that I was not here in this spot at nighttime to spot it. Just think, yesterday couldn't get out of the base. It really is a matter of just preparing. Survival games, as long as you are being diligent about preparing everything you possibly can, you can make yourself quite powerful. It's just about the diligence of it, really. Read that as artisanal spine. Yes. This spine is a work of art. Albeit evil art. but it is a work of art. Shit, another direwolf. Oh my god, that is far too many wolves at once. Shit, that hurt a lot. Oh no! I'm stuck! The sheer numbers, man. Jesus. We do the rust trick. We bring them up, we drop off, now they have to navigate all the way around. We lost the direwolf. We turn around. Never mind. There's still more here. That's alright. Why is there a berserker? Get out of my face! Jesus Christ! So many enemies. I was not expecting 4 wolves and a direwolf all simultaneously. Yikes. Ripped out by the finest craftsmen. Yeah, this is 4 pieces of wood, but it's a special wood called blight wood. A wood that can only be found in the blood blight swamp. So it's a little more rare and tedious to get, which is why I'm not willing to drop it. Not that I have a hard time getting it now, but, you know, just trying to make the most of my, my inventory. Let's hope they add, like, backpacks or something, too. Ouch. Alright. I'd like to make it home while it's still nighttime so I could rest. My energy's about to decline by a little bit here. Anything to do after you defeat the first dragon? I have no idea, Toasted Mans, as I've not made it that far yet. Oh, you know what else I can make out of this anima-infused bark? Better wardstones. I've been using small wardstone this whole time. I could probably make the medium tier now. Home! I see it! I'm here. Yeah, so anima-infused bark goes for medium wardstone, and then wild anima. Refined by herblore masters from anima-infused bark. Okay. Trying to think. So do I need to take this anima-infused bark to someone then? Okay, there's the wild archer set. I can make the challenge horn now. And then I can make the anti-dragon shield with everything I have too. I just have to figure out how to get wild anima. Refined by herblore masters from anima infused bark. Maybe the old guy? He seems like he knows his way around some anima infused bark. Chthon's dead? To shreds, you say? Poor lad. Not the end he deserved, but Velgar's made a mistake here. He's made this personal. I generally discourage violence, but this time I think you need to gather as much of it as possible and serve up a dragon-sized portion. Build the horn, summon Velgar, avenge Chthon, save us all, punch a dragon in the face.
Yes. Hello.
Alright, it's not him. It's not him. NPCs aren't exactly marked on the map. What do you want? But I can check west to see if there's any there. Hold on, go away. Can I have a moment to look in my journal without anything attacking me? Rune essence can be made to hold these motes, creating dedicated magical components for spells and enchantments. Wild anima is useful for magical construction, but cannot be converted into true spellcraft as the motes are unaligned and prone to strange reactions. Maybe I can do it at the rune crafting altar, and I just didn't realize. Maybe I looked over it. Let's go take a look. The load time of this house is definitely a bit long. Nope, nothing there. Warband attacking my base. What is the music, though? Oh, you know what? It's going to be a Garu warband. That's probably why. You know, I saw some people online talking about how they hate the raids because they get their ass kicked all the time. And while I will say that they were tough at first, I did, like, after I actually, like, made my first set of gear, it wasn't problematic anymore. Also, is there only 3 of them? Surely there's more. Surely there's more. There you are. So it's not here. Let me read the entry again. Rune essence can be made to hold up these modes, creating dedicated magical components for spells and enchantments. So, combining it with rune essence in some capacity should be beneficial to me. But I don't know at which crafting table this would do. Maybe... No, I can't put them here. Can I cook them? No. Hold on. Aha! You just gotta put them in the kiln, man. 50 for 12 of them. Alright. So we need to be careful with how many we use. 50 for 12 of them. I need 4 for the anti-dragon shield. And I think that is it. Yeah. I think that is it. But also I can use them for large ward stones. Which, rune essence and granite, I can make those and they'll give me likely 75 flat each. So let's do it. Let's just cook them all down. There it is. Wild anima. Bada bing. All that, though, that I collected is not going to go very far. I'm not going to get a whole lot of this. Luckily, I only need to use 4 to craft. They can only be stacked up to 5 times each. Write that down. Write that down, chat. Only stacked at the 5 times each. For science. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit, that's so good. Alright. It's on cooldown for a while. But when that's off cooldown again, I'm just going to repair everything that way. My god. Out of curiosity, do you know which FSR edition that is used in-game? FSR edition? I do not. Should we call you Josh Sensei if we must write things down? Honestly, I tell you guys to write things down so that way, you know, if I ask you again later, if I quiz you on it, You'll be able to tell me in case I forget. As much as I don't like backseating, if I already know the answer to something, but I forgot it specifically, I'm like, hey, does anyone remember how I did this? I already figured it out, but I can't remember. And then boom, someone in chat will know. Yeah, there will be a test. Yeah. Anyone under a 97% will be banned. True. Alright, well that is just flat out fantastic spell. Alright, what do we need for the dragon shield? Blight wood, hard leather, opal, vault shard, vault core. Write that down. I'm gonna need more hard leather. I'm gonna need more adhesive. Oh, I've already got adhesive sitting there. Look at that. Alright, maybe I shouldn't carry all 10 of my vault cores at once. Maybe not the best idea. Haven't seen what I need abyssal ashes for. Maybe I can use that in potions of some kinds? Nope. Not usable there. Maybe for cooking? No. Can I put it in here? No. Furnace? No. How about the kiln? Also no, though I am missing something for that still. Alright, anyway. Dragon shield is go. Boom. Dragon shield. Wait, 39 block versus this 46 block. What the hell? Iron shield is flat out better. This provides partial protection from dragon breath attacks, though. I see. So we'll stick with the anti-dragon shield then. It does excel in one area. Now, let me do some of this. I need granite. I need to take it for granite. Aha, I'm so funny. I can only make 6 of them. Wait, it requires so many. Oh, it's the rune essence specifically holding me back. Alright, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad. Put that away, put the gems away, we'll put those away. How much do these weigh? 0.2 each? Alright. Let's go get some rune essence. Ow. Where's my rune essence at? Dire wolf? Nope, never mind. Not a dire wolf. Yeah, I think the survival game has a lot of upward potential. A lot. I just hope that the circumstance of the game isn't in a position where we are able to basically see the majority of the content already. I hope that it has a lot more. Hold on, can you guys break these rocks? No, you cannot. What I mean by that is I hope there's going to be like a lot of several different types of dragons. Like the dragon that's here is like poison-ish, like poison elemental. So maybe they'll have some that are, you know, fire, ice, earth, water, you know, just different elements like the runes. Aside from law, I don't want to fight a law dragon. It's just been revoked. Oh, Jesus Christ. From the arms of one wolf to another. Oh. No, you guys can't leave. Come here. I don't know where the archer went, but it's fine because I'm alive, so we take those. I will say, though, it is insane that I can repair with 10 nature and 20 earth runes a pretty significant amount of repair at that across all of my gear that I throw on the ground. Like that is very inexpensive. extremely inexpensive for that much utility on making my items just not break. Why do I feel like there's so few rune stones, rune essence things around here? I built in a very non-magical area, I guess. Something tells me Josh has a huge range of ages that watches content. I do. Basically, I fail to capture any, like, teenage audience, but I'm okay with that. I get mostly, like, 24 to 50. Like, that is my age range. But there's a lot of people here that hang out that are above that, and there's some below, too. I'm gonna go down here. There seems to be a lot more rune essence down here. I'm being hunted again. You know what? It's nighttime. I need to capitalize on this and get sleep. My energy's low. As I keep forgetting about needing to sleep in this game. Wish they had an elemental freeze to freeze enemies. I wouldn't doubt if that ends up being a thing. Using like nature and water runes or something. No Rest for the Wicked, also a good game. Have a good night, John. Take it easy, dude. Alright, so rune essence, and then I think we might be in a state where we can actually go fight the dragon once I get my runes situated. I'd like to make more astral, more earth. Do I need more water for anything? No, I use literally no water right now. So earth, astral, and nature. Earth, astral, nature, fire, air. Just a bunch of runes all around, but the basics. Geriatric Gamers Unite. Now we got some cheeky ones hiding under the ground there. Okay, a couple more of these nodes down here that I'll get, and then we'll go back home, split it up into every type of rune that I need, make some of these higher tier ward stones, and see about finding that dragon. When you get your first fire staff skills, I just started and crafted the first staff, but I see you use fire a lot. So what you do there, Shark, all you do is just use the rune altar to make fire runes, and then go into your inventory and right click them, and then you'll cast fire spells using that rune. You can switch between air and fire. There are no other runes that do damage, but in order to do damage specifically, you have to equip the appropriate rune that you want to deal damage with. I'm not sure, Alberts. I haven't made it that far yet. But keep in mind, this is an early access game, so that might just be the last thing you do for now. Is there any more rune essence down here? I feel like I remember there being more rune essence. No? Oh yeah, there's one right there. So easy, but I don't think they ever explained that. I can't remember if they did or not. They might not have. What's up, Mad GGs? You play the first Berserker yet? Yeah, I've got a whole playthrough on my YouTube channel already waiting for you. Already. Lore. Hey Topor, how you doing? First time seeing water being collected with a pickaxe, not gonna lie. Not the best way to do it, I'll admit. Yeah, there's a really high concentration of rune essence down here. Waiting for this, because this should be pretty satisfying. Oh yeah. Alright, I would go for that other one, but I am out of inventory space at this point, so we'll just go. Never played RuneScape, but really interested in this one. Is it worth it? Absolutely. If you enjoy survival games, yeah. It has like RuneScape influence, but it is by no means a full-on like MMO like RuneScape is. It has some nods to RuneScape mechanics using runes, but it is very much so forged to fit the idea of a survival game and not an MMO. You like it so far? Yeah, I love it. I think it's fantastic. Gamers, if you are new here, if this is your first time in my channel, I play all sorts of Souls-likes and survivals, and of course a bunch of other games as well. I just like playing video games that I enjoy. If you enjoy that prospect, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It'd be great to have you guys here for more streams in the future. I do stream most days. I don't have like a solid schedule, but I would say I'm going to be live like 5 out of 7 days of the week, if not more. It just depends on how long the game is I'm playing, you know, what games are coming out, so on and so forth, but I will be still live most days, so you can count on me being here. Have a good night, Orthanos. Okay, let's get to making some of these runes. I do need some air. Let's just put 50 into that. I do need fire. How much fire do I have? 441. Let's make another like 25. Gonna play South of Midnight even though it's story-based. I don't have plans for playing that one right now, no. The next new game I plan on playing is Expedition 33. Need a whole bunch of earth. Gonna make another bunch of earth. Earth is something that you end up using quite a bit. Let me take a look at this. I'll make a few nature. Not much. Just a few. Water I have no use for right now. I'm good on law. And so the rest can be used for this for now. I'm going to need to go get more rune essence though. For sure. Just so I can make a whole boatload of these. What's the recipe? Oh, we're already good. Make 7 more. Alright. Let's put everything away and then go get more rune essence. Everyone say hello to the wise old man. Hello, wise old man. Yeah, you know what game I'm looking really forward to right now is Hell Is Us. That comes out in September, I think September 4th. That game looks pretty intriguing to me. Yeah, Shadow. There's a bunch everywhere. It's just something I've noticed that the starting area has a pretty large amount of it, so that's why I constantly come back here for rune essence. It seems like it's pretty well concentrated. Maybe because it's mostly just flat land, so it's easy to spot, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's the trail. We got all that already. We'll check up this way a little bit. How do you get level 3 armor? Main quest taking me through one-shot territories. If you're going into new biomes, that means you need to search for resources in that biome. If you're going specifically into Fractured Plains, which is tier 3, then you want to keep an eye out for some things that you can mine to, you know, bring home and then work with to make new armor and weapons. Yeah, there's not much rune essence up this way. But that's the general gist of most survival games. When you enter a new biome, you want to prioritize looking for new resources, because that's how you make yourself stronger. Yeah, I've never been really big on Grand Theft Auto, personally. And there is no rune essence up here. So yeah, that's the starting area is just very highly condensed with a lot of rune essence. That's what it is. Because there's just none out this way, period. It's not like it's difficult to see. There's just not a lot here. Bought a PS5 just for that game alone. I'm not saying it's going to be, but there is a chance that the next generation of console will be out by the time that game is out too. There's a chance. It's already rumored that Xbox has been working on the next generation of console for the last year or so, which means it'll likely be out in another year or two. Which I guess isn't too unrealistic, especially considering the PS5 came out, what, 2018? Was it? Or 2019? So another year or two. That'll be over 6, 7-ish years. Was it 2020? But yeah, that's been a bit of a conversation recently. Oh shit, don't hurt. Ow. I need to wait for that to come back over here so it doesn't fall. God damn it. Can't have anything nice when this dragon's around. This guy. Have a good night, Claire. Oh! I'm just gonna go inside for a minute while that guy solves his business. Jesus Christ. Wonder how far off till Steam Deck 2. I don't know. Yeah, PS5 is years old already, yep. There's some console generations that, you know, pass by pretty quick, so... I remember the Xbox 360 era felt like forever for me. But realistically, it was only like, what, 7, 8 years? I remember that era specifically felt quite long. Red Ring of Death traumatization. 2020 took 5 years to finish, and then 10 years to, and then the 5 years after 2020 took you 1 year to complete. It's, yeah. You know, I feel that. I feel like my brain is still like in 2020. The whole pandemic thing really just kind of made things weird. What's up, Agalos? Alright, is the dragon done sorting his shit? Oh. Nice. Okay. Always wonder why Valve made Steam Deck. For them, there was like they saw an opportunity to bring PC gaming to handheld because it's something that GeForce Now has been doing for years without much competition. And GeForce Now also implemented a monthly data cap. I think it's like 100 gigs for the standard subscription. So you can stream your games to it on weaker hardware than the Steam Deck. But over data, which, you know, costs money to do. So they figure that people would pay for something that wasn't subscription based and could still do the same idea directly through Steam. And they were right. Is there iframes on the roll? Yes. Yes, sir. All right. I think 22 will do for now. Need one of them. What else do I need for this calling horn? Challenge horn? 5 bronze and a dragon tooth. Alright, challenge horn is good to go. Where to go? Challenge horn is not in my pocket. Is it a quest item? There it is. Okay. Very good. Got a little spooked for a minute there. Take some of these. Ooh, I'm out of bitter caps. I like bitter caps because the fortifying stew. Alright, tell you what. We'll go with what we have for now. We'll take these on top of it. These have fungal fortitude as well, so we'll just snag those up. That should help. Alright. I think from here, we just gotta go defeat Velgar, who is right over here at this tower. So, let's go do that. right after I take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Guys, do me a favor while I'm away. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean so much to me if you would. I know it's so annoying when YouTubers ask, but it's an opportunity to grow my channel. The more people that leave a like, the more YouTube will recommend it to more people on their homepage. So if you're enjoying my stream, if you enjoy my channel, enjoy my content, I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Alright guys, we're back. Just in the nick of time too, I almost died of thirst. What the heck, man? Now guys, the reason why I am using basic water is because I'm kind of lazy, and I don't want to go around collecting a whole bunch of red berries and dwell berries, but since I do think we're approaching the end of my playthrough here, I'm going to use what I have now. I've just been kind of going with something super basic, so that way I'm not, you know, burning through my stuff. But I think we're good to go now, so we can just use these up. Yeah, Expedition 33 is next week. Not far off now. Let me grab more water. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but there's you don't have to make clean water to make these infusions. You can just use dirty water, and as it's boiling with whatever plant you're infusing it with, will automatically make it clean. Obviously, it'll take 4 instead of 2, but it is the same ratio because it's 2 clean water. I'm sorry, it's 2 dirty water to 1 clean water, and then 2 clean water to with a plant of whatever number for the infusion. So the ratio is still the same, but you just kind of skip a step, which shortens the process overall. You said water a lot? I did. I did. Dragon? Oh shit, here it comes. I was ready this time. You ever get a feeling that someone just really does not like you? I've got that feeling right now. Oh. Are you quite done, sir? He's not done. Even somehow spit inside my house. Are we good? We're not good. God damn it, dude. Go away. I'm not going to waste any healing here. I don't see the point. I'll just respawn here. But it looks like we're good to go now. We're good. Dragon doesn't just hate you, he fucking hates you? Yeah, man. Yeah. Look at this. Just spit poison all over my business here. Okay, we have a bunch of infusions. They only stack up to 20. It's weird that you can stack water itself up to 50, but the infusion's only 20. I feel like you should be able to stack them to 50 too. It is what it is. Alright, so I gotta make sure I eat these in the right order, because that cookie just overwrote the larger buff. Let me just burn some small ward stones here. There we go. We got healing. We're going. Alright. Let's go fight this dragon. Or, you know, try to fight this dragon. I don't know how this is gonna go. You have a roof? Yeah. The game is in early access, and I think it was a bit of an oversight when it comes to the dragon's attacks. Because my house very clearly does have a roof, I promise. Like, it's all roofed up, you see? But for whatever reason, the dragon's attacks go straight through it. And I do hope that that is a priority fix, because it kind of defeats the purpose of taking the time to build shelter, you know? Even if the roof were to take damage, which I think it should, even if the roof were to take damage, it should still, you know, not allow anything through. Aside from all the acid, that house looks awesome. I just unlocked this area. Thanks, Freelo. I just built it today. Show me ads and let me watch it for you. I appreciate the sentiment, Double May. Imagine PvP. The game does have PvP, but it's not a lot. Garu hanging pelts. Okay. Right, that's the tower we need to go to. There it is. Right now it's dragon versus player. Truth. Come on, man. Not giving this away for free. You gotta work for it. Yeah, full-on raids would be cool. As long as everything is playable from a solo perspective, I'm completely okay with that. As soon as they make it so, like, certain things have to be done by groups, I lose interest really fast. Knock, knock. Oh. Oh, we just go straight to the top. We don't actually have to do anything in the rise itself. It's just boom, straight to the top. Is the lighting supposed to do this? I feel like it shouldn't do that. Looks unnatural. All right, before we summon the dragon, let's buff up. We want kebab. We want attack potion. And we wanted these. Or, well, I should have drank ferocious. No, I can't drink it all, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Also, let me get air or fire. I feel like fire would be better. There's an indentation in the altar where something would be placed. It looks like it would fit the shape of Cathan's summoning horn design. Place the horn and summon Velgar. Come here. Good damage. Let me do this. Get my shield up. Where'd he go? Oh shit, here comes the poison. I didn't bring my poison potions, I just remembered. I'm a little underprepared without my poison potions, but we're okay. Ouch. Do this. Let me whip those toes. He's under half health already. And here comes more poison. Oh! Kind of stuck between poison and a hard place here. We're okay. We're okay, chat. Ow. I said ow. Do this. Okay. Ouch. All right. Yeah, that shield blocked that very, very well. Pop this. Give me them toes. Almost there. Goodbye. Is that it? Did I do it? New high score? What does that mean? Did I break it? That's for the house. True. True. All right. Looks like that job is done. No loots. We got his head. We got Velgar's head. Proof of your triumph over the dragon general. It's dripping blood all over. You should probably get rid of it. So let me go give the dragon head to the old guy. Too easy? Yeah. But I also went in overly prepared. Aside from I didn't have any poison potions, but I did have poison resist on and the dragon shield, which blocks the breath attack. That's why I was able to walk right through it without taking damage. So I had a good amount of preparation. You were his huckleberry. Dire wolves are harder than the dragon boss. Can I explain how much a cat sleeping belly up next to you to someone who doesn't have a cat? You really can't. It's one of those things, when it comes to cats, you just got to experience it. Especially with how cats are with their, you know, finicky attitudes. Finish the Dog Days mini quest. I have no idea what to do after killing the king guy. You need to find an altar, which you can find on the map right there. The altar icon. You just go there, interact with it, and then you get a quest update, and then, you know, you go from there. I'm trying to turn in this dragon's head to the old man, you know? Wait. Why is my character holding the staff like that? Did I just break my wrist? What the hell just happened? There we go, I fixed it. Nope, hold on, it broke again. Alright, we're good. Hello. The dragon's dead, that's quite the victory. No, really, you should be proud of yourself. It's not every day you take out a draconic general infused with the elemental power of the earth, but you managed it. Well done. We can relax for a little while, but not forever. Velgar was one tough cookie, but he's just the foot soldier. Queen Coldra is out there somewhere, and she won't sit quietly for long. Hand over the head or refuse. Here, I'll take that rapidly decomposing head off of you and give you something much better in return. Okay. Dragon Visage, Anti-Dragon Shield, and Tome of the Dragon Slayer. Dragon Blight Shield. We'll have to go make that and see what the difference is. Well, thanks, man. After talking to it, nothing happened. Check your quest log again. And if your quest log didn't update telling you what you need to do, then use the altar again and see if that does anything. If that doesn't do anything, go down to where the skeleton is on the Storm-Touched Highlands and look for a couple books there. There's one specifically, a book by a chest that talks about the ritual. Maybe you need to interact with that book and then it will update. What's up, May? How you doing? How was your trip? Tome of the Dragon Slayer, plus 500 XP for attack, ranged, and magic. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to use this tome right now. I'm going to save this because when the game updates, I'll be able to get 500 experience for ranged and magic right away. So I'll keep that in my pocket. Now, this, oh, he gave me another dragon shield, so we've got that. The dragon visage. We need this and this, I believe. Spirit of Vulgar lives on within this shield, corrupting your enemies. Alright. So it has a little bit better block than that one. I think 46 is the value of the other block. Or the other shield, rather. The iron one. 46, yeah. So I'm assuming this one would block poison from that dragon again. Has the dragon's head on it, so it glows that nice poisonous green. Cool, man. But okay. Very good. Looks like the cap on all skills right now is 50. Oh god, I just realized 500 experience is not much at all. That tome is going to be so worthless. Whatever, we'll save it. Whatever, dude. But alright. I know there's still some side quests out there too. I need to do Restless Ghost, but I really don't want to go hunting down ghosts. I'm sure you get some cool item out of it. Based on all the items I've seen, it probably is going to be... Hold on, let me see. We have this. We have a shield. Well, we don't really have a special melee weapon, unless Dragonbone Dagger counts, which I guess it kind of does. Probably a bow. Probably a bow. Also, I didn't take a lot of damage because I kept popping these large ward stones whenever I had a moment. So that definitely made that boss fight easier too, because I just had like a giant ward over me all the time. That definitely goes a long way. All right. Very good. But yeah, I think that is my time with RuneScape Dragonwilds so far. Now, again, this is only 3 days in. I burned through this. I've played for a total of, what, 26-ish hours? Yeah, 26-ish hours. And I got through all the content aside from a side quest or two, which I'm not crazy about anyway right now. I built a couple houses. I made a whole bunch of gear. Nice organized situation. Defeated the main boss of the game. Defeated several abyssal demons, 3 of them. I'm feeling good. I'm excited for more content in this game. I also did all the dungeons. I did all of them across the board. All of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them right now. There's another one up there. Right there. But it's not accessible right now. It is inaccessible. So yeah. Will there be a RuneScape video later? Not based on what I've done so far. I haven't played a whole lot of the game. Like, there's definitely not been 100 in-game days passed or anything like that. So, no, not at this point. In the future, when there's more content in the game, yes, absolutely. Will you ever play with other people? I generally play most things alone, Madness. I will be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with some people, if anyone wants to join for that, but I don't expect to spend much time on that game either. We'll see how much I like it, but as much as I like Elden Ring, I don't think Night Rain's going to be something I go crazy about. This is pre-release? Yeah, early access. This is far from a completed project. Far, far from a completed project. Let me close up shop here. Close up everything. And let's log out. Now, I'm going to show you guys on the main menu of this. It does show their roadmap right here. So, there's a new region and a new dragon overlord coming. Fell Hollow and the Soul Eater and Maru. Fell Hollow is a region suspended between life and death, ruled over by the Soul Eater dragon and Maru, who is twisted by the wild anima of Ashenfall and the cursed energy of the underworld. A well-known RuneScape character, Death will guide and task players, but be warned, ghosts, skeletons, and undead ogres are abound, which is cool. And then there's new skills on the way, magic, ranged, and farming. So that's how I knew that stuff was on the way in the near future. And then RuneScape roots, new quests, lore, gear, and music are all on the way. And then they have all this. New enemy types, lesser dragons, new dragon slayer gear, masterwork weapons, expanded base, homesteading and building defenses, hardcore mode, creative mode, new critters and animals, new vaults, new crafting tiers, raising skill caps, and all that. And then, ongoing improvements are messaging and tutorialization, combat performance, multiplayer and difficulty, lighting and weather. Lighting and weather is a pretty important one. That is one of my complaints about the game right now. The darks are too dark, or the lights are too lights. They need to kind of bring them to a medium. I would say maybe if they turn down the brightness of the lights, it would make it so the darkness is kind of good. Like, I think that nighttime should be dark, right? There's a lack of lights. And it's a survival game. Darkness should be dark. It forces players to use, light spells, torches, stuff like that. So I think that that is going to be an important thing. They need to make it so the lights are not so bright, so that way it's not such a harsh contrast and there's no happy medium. The whip is OP. The whip is a very strong weapon, yeah. I think the progression was too fast. XP seems crazy fast. It may be something that is just faster than base game will be. It's not exactly uncommon for an early access or beta experience to crank up experience rates so people can experience more of the skills and stuff like that. That's very normal for an early access experience, so perhaps they'll tweak it, perhaps they won't. Don't really know. Watching you stream this has made me purchase a survival game for Switch, Windbound. I know it's far from complicated, but maybe it'll help me get into these type of games. Hey, maybe. Artificial, that's cool, dude. I am a massive fan of survival games, so I'm always happy to spread the word about the fun they can be. I am an enjoyer. A big, big enjoyer. Hope you have a good time with it. But yeah. It looks like we can roll new characters too. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can bring my current character into a different world. Oh, never mind. I can't. I have to download Epic. I don't want to do that. I'm good. Never mind. I was going to try, but no Epic for me. That world name? What is it? Oh, yeah, I couldn't think of anything at the time, so it's just, yep. Yep. But alright guys, do me a massive favor, leave a like on the video if you enjoyed your time here with this, and hey, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to hop back into the first Berserker Kazan. I'm going to finish up New Game Plus on that over the next couple of streams. So make sure you're here for that. I'll be live again at 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow to hang out with you guys and get going on that. I'm enjoying it because I'm playing on a Switch Lite right now, and I'm not sure I could handle more complicated on a tiny screen. That's fair. I do feel like on a smaller screen would be tough to really do deeper things. Yeah. But anyways, folks, thank you for checking this out with me. I appreciate your company a lot. It means a heck of a lot. Once again, subscribe to the channel. I also stream on Twitch, so if you like to watch streams on Twitch, make sure you follow me there. And hey, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, folks, be excellent to each other. Have a good night.